830S. Over.
All right. Probably should not have asked, given how hard it is to communicate right now. Mike, your checked in is number 31, and QSL 1175. 73, I'll look for you next. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, Mike out of Syracuse, New York. Next up, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Morning, Ray.
Good morning, good morning. I believe it's Bob. Good morning, this is N3AQ handles Ray, 30825, and I turned on the amplifier, but it hasn't quite warmed up yet, so that I could have a little power. But you're sounding good today. You're S9, you're above the noise, and I also heard a K1 in the background calling, but I'm not sure you can hear him. N4HCI, N3AQ.
All right, well, you're sounding pretty good out of Sayer this morning, stronger than I think I have a reason to expect. QSL 30825, and you're number 32 on today's roster. Anything else for Ned?
Not at all. We got the amplifier on now. Not at all. We're doing good. N3AQ, back to net and enjoy your day.
I will give it my best. That amp did help you a lot. You were about 10 over. Take care. It's November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray is in Sayer, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Radio Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Radio Uniform. Come back, Ricky.
Yeah, hey, thanks. I appreciate you taking me today. Just wanted to do a quick check-in, and thanks for being there for us. Over.
Say again the last. Was that a question?
No, I was just saying thanks for running the net and being there with all this background music.
You're talking a little fast for my ability to copy you this morning. I've checked you in. You're number 33. If you have a question, please slow down and ask again.
Thank you. There is no question. Very good. Thanks for being there today. Have a good day. 73 KP3 DRU.
Hey, Ricky, you have a good day as well, and I thank you for the check-in. That is Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Romeo Uniform, Ricky out of Dillsburg, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, W1FSY.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Anyone else? Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Come back.
Bob, it's Roger. It's Roger in Portsmouth. Been on lately. Good to hear you, though. It's cold here, and there's a little snow left over, but nothing serious. It's just cold. Over.
Just cold, I understand. And it seems to me this winter has been windier than past winters, which also makes it seem cold. Got my house down here. It seems to leak air now with the winds blowing. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, I appreciate you bringing me in. Like I said, I haven't been on for months. Thanks very much, Bob. Thank you.
All right, Roger. QSL 100901 for life. That's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Roger is in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Oscar it is. Come on back. Over.
Very good morning to you. Very good morning. Top of the morning to you. Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Here is F Echo Victor. I'm located down here in Hyattsville, Palmer Park, Maryland, about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Right now it's overcast and 38 degrees outside my weather. Heat peak about a good solid S9 down here. Playing the broadcast QRM, what you're getting through. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, Ev. Well, fine business. Not maybe the clearest signal, but readable throughout. I have your ECARS number is 3039er0, and you are checked in as number 35. Anything else for net, Ev?
That's about it. That's about it. Doing my normal morning ritual of drinking my coffee, popping my legal medications. Try to stay alive, man. You have a good day. Be safe. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Victor Oscar. Ev is out of Palmer Park, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Victor Lima, Quebec it is. Come on back, Vince. Over.
Good morning. Good morning. I used to watch a film called Good Morning Vietnam. Remember that with Robin Williams? This is what this reminded me of. Anyway, I'm a little earlier this morning on the air, just checking out 40 meters, see what's going on. I was fiddling a bit with the antennas. By the way, our ECARS number is 21225, northern part of New Jersey, and you're coming in with a strong 5-9 this morning. Good to talk to you again. Good to check in again. Nothing unusual to report. I'm just starting the day. Hopefully today will be get a little more sunshine. We'll see what happens these days. KD2 VLQ, over to you.
All right, Vince. Well, I'm going to second that motion for more sunshine. Very cloudy out here. QSL 21225, and I've got you checked in as number 36. Vince, you got anything else for this?
Yeah, Bob, that's pretty good today. I'll monitor for a little while, see what's cooking. Looks like it's nice and quiet. By the way, I don't hear that foreign station practically at all. There's some little rumbling in the back, but some mornings that station is pretty loud. Today it's thankfully way down in the background. So just in case you wanted to know what's going on and if people can hear you or not. But you're loud and clear, way over the noise, great audio as usual. And anyway, a bright sunny morning to you if it comes out, and we'll check in again when I hear you again. And for HCI, Net Control, KD2 VLQ.
All right, Vince, and you were a 10 over S9, so armchair copy. That was Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima, Quebec. Vince is in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Tango.
Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Tango. Morning, Brian.
Good morning, Bob. Hope things are going well for you today on the net. Propagation seems to be improving a little bit. Here in the Dayton area, we're at 32 degrees cloudy. Weird chances of freezing rain. But I'm very used to Interstate 70 and 75. We haven't anybody traveling out there through this neck of the woods. The roads are clear and dry and slow as well.
All right, Brian, you are fading in and out right at the noise level. Are you still out of Vandalia, Ohio? Over.
Yes, I am, Bob. And if my signal is not doing very well this morning, I will say 73, and I'll try it again a little bit later.
All right, Brian, I thank you for the check-in. You take care. Have a great Tuesday. That is Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Tango, Brian, out of Vandalia, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
Kilo Bravo something. Let's try that again slowly, twice phonetically. Over.
Roger, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot, Charlie Golf, and you are at my noise level.
Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie something. Was that Charlie Golf? Was that Foxtrot Charlie Golf? Over.
Roger, Charlie Golf, number 8455, over.
8455. All right, Dave, how are you doing?
Now we're doing good. We're going to get ready to sell mixed combination. We got about 32 degrees, going up to 36 today in Michigan. So kind of a dull day, but that's okay, over.
All right, that's not probably too bad, given that it's Michigan in the middle of the winter. You are checked in as number 38. Do you have anything else for Net?
Nothing this morning. We just want to say everyone have a great day, have a great week, and we'll say 73. Thank you, Bob. KB8MCD out.
Take care there, Dave. Thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave out of Southgate, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Mike Romeo and the mobile. Give me your call. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar, Mike X-Ray Mobile, Dayton, Ohio.
Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile, and I guess that takes you to the top of the list. Come on back, Mike. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Best to you. Appreciate you running the net. 33 degrees here and freezing rain in the forecast for this afternoon. So, number 8348 on the roster. Take care. No traffic.
All right, Mike. Boy, you faded fast on me. You were quite readable at the beginning, and suddenly you disappeared into the noise. I have Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mike out of Xenia, Ohio, headed to Dayton. QSL?
QSL. God bless you, Bob. WDN on Max Mobile.
Be safe, and we'll look for you next weekend with a better check-in, with a better propagation. Take care. That is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray, Mike out of Xenia, Ohio. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come back. Over.
Well, hey, good morning from ND4MR. We are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro, nearest big city is Winston-Salem. It is a beautiful blue sky morning, not a breath of air stirring, but it's 30 degrees even, 30, on the beneath the blue sky. Name is Dave. Did I give that? Yep. And the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being net control.
Always a pleasure, Dave. Any snow out that way?
Well, up in the higher elevations, we have mountains around here, so when I'm driving down one of the local highways, I can see that the peaks are nicely frosted over. I'm sure a few ski areas are doing business.
All right, probably better than having your yard frosted over. You have been checked in, number 40 for the morning, Dave. Anything else?
Nope, that covers it. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Have a great day, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
AA2
AA2YV, Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Alpha Oscar, give me that again.
Okay, others are in there as well. This is Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victoria.
Something to Yankee Victoria. I thought there was an Alpha Oscar out there, over.
Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, and somebody else is in there too.
Victoria, Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victoria. Come back.
Okay, good morning. Good morning to you. AA2YV, and I'm not the only one in here. Checking in right now. Bill here in Rochester, New York, 21257. I'm on the 10-Tech Omni C up here in the shack. And we have 30 degrees going up to 40 today. Just wanted to check in and say that you're coming in like gangbusters. Over.
All right. Well, you are checked in. Number 41 this morning on QSL 21257 for the ECARS number. Hope all is well up there in Rochester. And you got anything else for that, Bill? Over.
No, that will be it. Good day to you. AA2YV clear.
All right, Bill. Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That's Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill is in Rochester, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, barely hear you. Try again.
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Bright, sunny skies, and 37 degrees. Going to get out here in the yard just a few minutes and do some work. Things are warmed up a little bit more. First, I got to cook breakfast for us. But other than that, I want to give you another try this morning and see if you can hear me. Hopefully, I'll get my antenna up another 10 feet and it won't be this problem anymore. Thanks so much, KN4 MUF, Dr. Net, over, and have a blessed day.
Gene, you just faded into the noise. QSL, and I have your 40104 for your ECARS number. QSL?
Roger, Roger. Thanks so much for having me, and maybe the band will get better.
Have a great day, Gene. Thank you very much. That is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene out of Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November India.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
India, Alpha, India, over.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
KN
KN1 WDS.
Calling station, try again slowly, phonetically.
Roger. Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra. Over.
Kilo November 1 Whiskey Alpha. I did not get the last letter. Over.
Roger. That's Whiskey Delta Sierra. Whiskey Delta Sierra. Over.
Whiskey Delta 1 Whiskey what?
Okay, let's try again. Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra. USL?
I think I got that. Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra. Good morning, Bob. How are you doing?
Doing quite well. We're chilly 28 degrees up here in the northeast, and looks like that's where we're going to sit all day long. But there's no crystallized stuff coming out of the sky or scheduled to come out of the sky, so I'm not going to complain. And looks like we're going to be sitting at 28 degrees all day, and we're going to have a cloudy day, but it is what it is. You know, it is winter after all. So, let's just make sure I got your November 4 Hotel Charlie India. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Alrighty, great, Bob. Well, great to check in with you. I haven't checked into that in quite a while. Got an ECARS number here of 10308. And if you wanted to record that, and got a great coffee on you up here this morning. The band seems to be doing pretty well today. Other than that, that's all we've got to report. All is well, and that's the way we like to keep it. So back to you, Bob. KN1 WDS.
All right, Bob. Thank you for the check-in. QSL 10308, and you are number 43 this morning. Have a great Tuesday. That was Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra, Bob, out of Amesbury, Massachusetts. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey it is. Come on back. How are you doing there, Keith? Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, ECARS member 30781. I am doing great today. Little overcast. Looks like we're going to get some rain or something, but it's a good day because I'm above ground. Over.
Roger that. Cloudy as the dickens down here as well. No rain predicted. End of my watch there, Keith, so I'm going to say 73. You have a great day, and thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith, out of Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. Next up, I hope, Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, are you still hearing me?
Yeah, I'm still hearing you. Not quite as loud, but I got you, Bob. N4 HCI K3 PG. Good morning, and how are you doing? How was your shift?
A very noisy broadcast, but a very active shift. You are number 45. Have a great shift, Paul. To the ECARS community, we are changing net control operators. Kilo 3 Papa Golf is your new net control. Take it away, Paul. Over.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much. N4HCI K3 PG picking up the net for the second hour. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this second hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima. Paul is my name. I'm located in Maryland, Mike Delta, and this is ECARS. Just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net, and we ask all communications go through the net control. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let the net control station know, and we'll give you some priority.
So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Okay, I got a Papa Bravo. There was another one.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Another one.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Let's start out with these three and see how we do here. In a few minutes, the foreign broadcast will go away, which will be a little bit better. Okay, Papa Bravo. Good morning. Your full call, please.
Good morning. Full call is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here is John. QTH is a little place called Hornetsville, Kentucky. Over.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. I hope I got your call right. It's not coming up. I got Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John in Cornettsville, Kentucky. So make sure I got that right. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John, good morning. How are you today?
Good morning. You do have the call right. I am quite well today, actually. A little cool this morning. We started out at 29 degrees. Looking for a high in the mid-40s with a chance of rain.
Yeah, real good, John. And what are you running down there today? What's your power and antenna, John? Over.
Roger. The radio is a Yaesu FP990 that's going out through a Heathkit SB200 through a homebrewed dipole. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, real good on the 990. I'm familiar with those. I had a couple of them a few years ago, and I moved them along and got FT1000s. But now I'm using a 991 and an old Alpha 78. But you're coming in good, John. So thanks for being there today, and we will put you in the logbook and talk to you later. Okay?
All right. You have a nice day. 73.
Okay, real good, John. I'm seeing about a 7 on the meter right now. I'm seeing about a 7 on the meter for you, and there's some QRM from the foreign broadcast, which will go away in about a couple of minutes, I hope. Okay, let's see. Next up, I got Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Good morning, Roger.
Oh, you never hear me in the past. W1FSY. So I put on a little power today with a new linear for the Heathkit. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Roger. What's your tube radio? And I'm hearing you pretty good through the foreign broadcast. So let me know what you're running up there, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Over.
Yes, and awfully good to hear you on nuts, bolts, and screws sometimes. It's going pretty well. I'm running the Tentec Eagle and about 30 watts into the new old Heathkit linear amplifier. I think at about, on the check, about 270 watts right now, and that's into the trapped inverted V antenna. So I'm just trying this out, and I think since you heard me, that's pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, conditions don't sound too bad, Roger. And it's been a while since I worked you. I worked you once in 21 and once in 22. And so it's been a while since I've worked you, but thanks for trying again. And the Tentec Eagle, I can't even remember what that is exactly, but that and the I think you said Heathkit amplifier and inverted V. You're coming in about a 7 against the foreign broadcast, Roger. So we're hearing you good. And anything else for the net? Over.
No, I was just going to clarify that the Ten-Tech Eagle, it was primarily designed as a mobile radio because it's so small. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to look that up. I don't have any Ten-Tech radios right now, but I do have a Centurion amplifier I'm trying to get working again. So that's kind of on my bench over here, Roger. But I'll have to look up that Eagle. I know I've had a couple of Ten-Tech rigs in the Triton series and Argonaut, and been to the factory. So when it was still making radios, so I know a little bit about it. Hey, Roger, thanks for being check-in today, and it's good to hear you on the radio again. Well, hopefully we'll hear you some more. W1FSY K3PG. Good morning.
Good day, Paul.
Okay, thanks for checking in. And next up, let's see, we got it looks like Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Let's see if I got that right. Tom in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Paul. Boy, it's been a month of Sunday since I could contact you. K1 Tea with honey, Southeast Massachusetts, where we have black ice and temperatures right around freezing. We got nothing but rain for the entire storm, and then last night after the storm was supposed to be gone, we got a coating of snow followed by a coating of freezing rain. Not much, just enough to make everything slick. So, walking the dogs with the ice track on the bottom of the shoe again today, and I'm sure it'll eventually get warm enough to heat up the asphalt. Everything will clear up really quick, Paul. I'm running about 300 watts also. The rig's an FT897. I call it an 897H for my last name because it's got lots and lots of modifications of my own design. And the German amateur, Joachim, DT2IAQ. A lot of his modifications are in here as well. But there you have it. Great to get through to you, Paul. K3 from Papa Golf, K1T with honey.
Yeah, real good, Tom. K1T with honey, K3PG. Yeah, I'm copying you well, and you lit up some over 9 lights for a few syllables anyway, Tom, so that's good. And it's good to hear you. I hear you check in quite a bit with some of the other guys, so thanks for being active. And I haven't worked you since last fall in 23 November, it looks like. So that's good, Tom. Thanks for checking in with me today. And yeah, I know what you mean about the ice tracks. I got a pair here that I keep by my front door in the wintertime, and actually I can't even remember the last time I used them, but I was thinking about them and looking at them in the last week or so here, because we did have some ice, but nothing right now, and we got about 37 degrees, cloudy, overcast, and that's about what it's going to be today, Tom. And good on the modifications for the 897. It sounds good, and we will real quick. Can you tell me what the modifications are that are on there? Just in general, quick terms, Tom. Over.
Okay, real quick, Paul. The transmit, the sideband filter is a Murata, the same kind of filter that would be used in the Olingo DX70 or the ICOM IC718. So it's about 2.8 wide, 2.7 wide, instead of 2.1 or 2.2 like the stock filter. There's some changes in the audio passband for transmit, some changes in the audio circuitry for receive, which makes the receiver sound a lot smoother, a lot better. Let's see, some ALC and automatic gain control time constant changes to make them work smoother, and that wraps it up. I also have a Kentwood YK455C1. That's a 455 mechanical filter, and you can buy them used for half the price or a third of the price on the goes in for CW, and it works just as well as the Collins filter. So I bought it used, old stock, off of the hand that was selling it, and took it off the Kenwood board and just dead bug mounted it upside down inside of the Yaesu, and that's my CW filter. So that's it in a nutshell, Paul. K3 Papa Golf, K1 T with honey.
Yeah, real good, Tom. Well, it's nice to have those changes, I'm sure, and it sounds good on transmit, I'll tell you that. So thanks for checking in, Tom, with the 897 with the mods on it. It sounds great, and we'll look for you next time, okay?
Roger, Paul. Just great to talk to you. Have a good net, and I'll be walking the dogs now with the tracks on, especially K1T with honey.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I went in for my annual physical yesterday, and they asked me if I was afraid of falling, and I said, yeah, you're darn right I'm afraid of falling. So wear the tracks if you need them, Tom. Thanks, buddy.
Roger.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Nancy 8 Golf Yankee Uniform, N8GYU.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Double RP.
They have a contact in there too, Paul. Over.
Okay, I didn't hear the contact, but just a second, I'll pick up the contact. I got FGNGYU IQJ double RP and contact. Go ahead. Was there a contact in there?
Yeah.
QSL November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I'm still here. And I was wondering what the K1 TH, over.
Yeah, K1TH, is that what you said, Leroy?
QSL, yeah. I saw Tom's picture there on the QRZ, and he was inside of an airplane. I wanted to see what kind of an airplane he was in there, over.
Yeah, go ahead, see if you can work him. I didn't hear him.
K1 TH, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You copy, Tom?
Oh, I think you looked up the wrong call. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 TWH, and I'm definitely not inside an airplane. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. I thought it was a K1 TH, sir. I heard him say Tom was talking to Paul there. Over.
No, I am also Tom.
Okay, roger that. Well,
yes, I'm also Tom, but not inside an airplane, just inside a mobile home, inside the guest room. Over.
Anyway, there. Okay, back to net.
Okay, real good, Leroy, and good contact, even though it wasn't what you thought. But I'm glad to hear you, Leroy. You're coming in good. So what do you got to report up there in West Suffield, Connecticut? How are you doing today, Leroy?
Well, we have 32-degree temperature, and it's a cloudy day up here. So that's the winter weather, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. I got your number, I think, 1840, and winter weather in Suffield. It's cloudy here, 37 degrees. Ray may update it again in a minute, but thanks for being there, Leroy, and it's good to hear you.
Okay, Paul, thanks for your copy, too. You have a good day. Then we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear with K3 PG.
Okay, real good, Leroy. And let's see. Next up, I got a golf Yankee uniform. I hope I got that right. Let's see if I can figure that out. Golf Yankee uniform. And that looks like, let's see if I can find that. How about N8GYU, is that right? Over.
Roger. You got it right on the button. No problem at all. Temperature here is miserable. How's that? 29 degrees. It's snowing to beat the band. 5 mile an hour wind out of the northeast. And as you can guess, 99.9% humidity with the snow coming down. So far, we've got about 2.5, 3 inches, and they're saying we're going to get 5 to 8. So we'll see how close the weatherman is today. Name's Rick, and you got all the numbers right. And my ECARS is 8474. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Rick, real good. Yeah, you're coming in good today from Imlay City, Michigan, 460 miles. And you got any plans for taking that motorcycle camper out yet this year, Rick? Over.
I would certainly like to. I got all kinds of stuff going on in my head. It's a question of getting the wife to join me, and that's where the problem comes in. I gotta shut this damn. There we go. She's got ideas of going west, and I got ideas of going north. So we just have to wait and see which one wins. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. How do you decide? You use arm wrestling or some other method, Rick? Over.
I got a silver dollar I carry for these messages, and I usually flip it. Heads, she wins. Tails, I win. She usually wins even if it's heads or tails. It doesn't matter. I hear about it for a day or so.
I hear you on that. Real good. Well, we were out working on our camper. It's not a motorcycle camper, but we got a little 16-foot trailer, and I was out greasing the wheel bearings in it over the weekend, and I'm gonna saddle it up with the wife and head down to Hamcation in Orlando, and maybe it'll be warmer down there for a couple days, and maybe spend another week or two, or even 3. We'll see how it goes, Rick. Anyway, thanks for checking in. You got a good signal. You're 5'9" plus there, Rick. So we'll look for you again later. Okay.
Will do. You have a pleasant journey, and good luck on your vacation time in Florida. I avoid that state. I'm always scared the earth is going to give out underneath me. They seem to have those big holes that just, you're driving along and all of a sudden you're 12 feet below ground level. So I don't like that idea. I prefer to stay north, or at least northwest. Anyway, 7-3s. Have a great day, and good luck on your acquaintance and your wife. Tell her I said hi, and let her do the picking. It'll save you a lot of bed rest. NAGYU 7-3s, gentlemen. Bye-bye.
Okay, thanks for checking in, and good to hear you again. Next up, I got an IQJ, and that looks like it's going to be Don, WB3 IQJ. I hope I got that right. Thompsontown, PA. Is that you, Don?
Yeah, Roger, Paul. K3PG WB3 IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. Where we have a 34-degree temperature, and everything is calm for a change. No wind, no rain, no snow. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day, so I think I'm going to get out and do a couple odds and ends, get some things taken care of I need to do, and just kind of then watch the rest of the world go by after lunch here sometime. I hope to be able to do that. So anyhow, good signal this morning, Paul, as always, and nice to hear you on here. So you take care. Lord bless you, my friend, and we will catch up with you a little bit later down the log. K3PG, WB3IQJ.
Okay, real good, Don. Sounds good. And, yeah, get out. If it's nice enough to get out and get something done, that's a good thing to do. And I got you in the logbook a bunch of times, so thanks for being an active ECARS participant there, Don, and enjoy your day up there in Thompsontown, 123 miles. So let's see. Next up, we got my buddy Ray right down the street, K3RRP. How you doing, Ray?
Hey, good morning, Paul, and the rest of the net. K3RRP, Ray here, ECARS 30563 on the roster. Doing well. Looks like we've got 37 degrees outside, light wind out of the northeast, and about 78% humidity. My station says we're going up to 42 today. So not a wonderful day, but better than some we've had recently, except for that nice 80-degree day we had earlier. Not much else going on. I'm giving the Flex radio a rest today and operating on the Yaesu 991. And me and Special K are going to go out and get something to eat after the net.
K3 Papa Golf. K3 RRP.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Sounds good. We'll tell Special K hi for me, and we'll have to get together and do lunch again, that's for sure. And you're coming in good. The 991 sounds good. What mic are you running on that today, Ray? Over?
Yeah, the mic I'm running on this is the desktop, what is it, MT100, I believe it is. Anyhow, just good old desk mic over.
Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Sounds good. And, I was listening to Tom with his FT897 with his modifications to make the audio actually wider. But it was sounded smooth. I thought that was cool, and I don't really do that. But I've changed filters in some radios and tried other filters in some of my old radios, but I don't think I'm doing that anymore. Your weather station is saying 37. That's the same. Weather bugs says 37 to 45. That's about what you said, I think. So, and where are you going to go to lunch? You got it planned out yet, Ray?
Negative. We don't have a destination planned yet. We're going to head west, that's for sure. Don't know if we'll make it all the way across the bridge. You got to be careful with that thing these days. I don't know if you saw about that 43-car accident over the weekend. 43 cars in the fog, so I bet that was fun. Anyhow, now I'm going to sit here and ride along with you for a little while and listen, and then, like I said, Special K will come corral me and we'll head out. K3 Papa Golf, K3 RRP.
Yeah, okay, Ray, real good. Sounds good. And, we went across, we had a big day one day last week where we went across the big water to the other side, and I forget what we went for, but it seemed like a pretty big deal. But I can't even imagine that many cars. It was all over the news. People were calling me up and telling me not to go to Annapolis and all kinds of stuff, Ray. So anyway, it's bad fog around the bay when we get these kind of temperatures, that's for sure. Okay, Ray, ride along with me. See what you can hear that I don't hear. We'll try and pick up some more.
Roger that, Paul.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, and I'm looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform,
Golf November.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Hello, Bravo 9.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Yankee Juliet uniform. I got Golf November something. I got Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo, and I got a something B9 Foxtrot Zulu Quebec or something like that. Let's see if we can make something out of these four. Yankee Juliet uniform. Let me try this first. Yankee Juliet uniform. Let's see if I can make something out of that. And how about KA3 Yankee Juliet uniform? Good morning.
Good morning, Charlie, out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. I got 35 degrees and cloudy skies. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. You sound good up here in Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, okay, Charlie, real good. 30026. Avis, PA, 162 miles. And what are you running up there? What's your equipment up there on this cold, rainy fall winter day, Charlie? Over.
Hi, okay, I'm running a Kenwood 2000, 98 watt, 40 meter dipole, and that's 6 cents. No amp, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. And I'll tell you what, you're lighting up the first over 9 light a little bit, Charlie. So I'll give you a 5.9, and that sounded good today. So what else you got going on? Anything else for the net?
Hey, nothing else. I just probably sit here and listen to you for a little bit. I'm going through QST, and I just got it yesterday in the mail. So, okay, anyway, thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down along another day, and have a safe one down there. Hope you have a good night. AA3YJU. God bless.
Okay, thank you, Charlie. And good copy, good solid 5.9 signal with the barefoot and the dipole. It's working good. Okay, next up we got a station with Golf November in it. Somebody with Golf November.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I'll take that. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Francis in Peru, New York. And let's see let me see if I can get some information on you here. Hang on just a second. And I'm copying you. You're not real strong. And there was some QRM, but go ahead, Jerry, and we'll see what you got today. N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This should be a little bit better. It's on the normal antenna now. And not much going on up here. Overcast, 21 degrees right now. And that's about it. I'm only running 100 watts right now. I had a problem with the amp this morning. Brand new tube, filament failure. So I got to contact these guys that are selling them and let them know. It's only had about maybe 50 hours use on it at the most. Anyhow, have a great day and take care. And to ZGN.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jerry. I'll tell you what kind of tube was it, and what kind of tube had the filament failure in it, Jerry? Over.
Okay, if you can hear me over the idiot that's tuning up, it's a 572B, and it's made by PS Vane. It's a Chinese tube. That's all you can get these days. And unless you want to pay $200 for a new old stock that may be gassy. So I just got to contact them. I know they're not going to do anything about it, but I'm going to rattle their cage anyhow.
Yeah, good. Well, maybe they'll give you, maybe they'll offer you up something, but you're right, probably not. But, well, good luck getting it going again with the 572s. And, yeah, I've heard people talk about those recently, buying 572s. So good luck getting it going again. I'm still using my old Alpha 78, which has pretty much unobtainium tubes in it, but I do have a couple of spares, so I think these are still the original tubes. Anyway, still working, so and I'm copying you okay on the other antenna, Gary. So what are the two antennas, real quick? Tell me what the two antennas are. Over.
They're both, I'll send them for 80 to 10. Actually 80 to 6. But they're across from each other, perpendicular to each other. So one faces north-south and the other faces east-west. And right now I'm doing the north-south. Over.
Yeah, okay, real real good. Well, it's better for me. Better for me, that's for sure. Okay, real good, Gary. And we will look for you later. Thanks for checking in today. And you have a good day up there in Peru, New York, 404 miles. We'll catch you next time. And say good morning to you. And next up, we got let's see if I can hear you. We got a Whiskey 3. Give me a second. I got Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. I think John in Reno, Pennsylvania. How are you doing today, John? Over.
Okay, good morning to you, Paul, and all those can hear me. W3JCB. I go by Charlie, which is my middle name, but you're sounding good. We got a lid out there that likes to cause interference and think this is a tune-up frequency. But anyhow, we got 33 degrees here in northwest Pennsylvania, and not much going on today, so I won't hold it. We'll turn it back to you, Paul. W3JCB.
Yeah, real good, Charlie. Yeah, I see that in my note here that doesn't come up right away, so I'll probably ask you every time. But I've got your number 30316, and sounding good from Reno, 254 miles. So let me know what you're running today, Charlie, and thanks for the report.
Okay, well, we're using a Yaesu FT710 and using the M70 microphone, which is a desk mic, and coming to you with the antenna is a Mosley TA36, I think it is. Anyhow, it's a 6-element beam with a 40-meter add-on kit, and just running 100 watts, Paul, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm seeing good 5x7. I'm seeing a 5x7 on your signal, and the 710 sounds good. And the Mosley antenna is working, so that's a good thing. I got a Christmas card from a guy who's used to be on the board of directors of Mosley, and I always think about that whenever I hear Mosley antennas. I've only had one. When I was a boy, I had a Mosley TA33 Junior that I bought used and put up on top of my parents' house when I was like in maybe 7th or 8th grade, something like that. That was my only Mosley antenna, but it sure worked good. And hey, have fun with the 710, and thanks for being there today, John. Enjoy the winter in Reno and play ham radio, okay?
Roger, Dodger, will do. Okay, well, just a note, I've had that Mosley up for almost 10 years, and I've never had to do anything to it. Only thing I'm going to do is I got to rent one of those pull-behind man lifts and crank the tower down. I need to grease up the cable on the tower and just check out the antenna. Like I said, I'd never touched it since the day I put it up, so it's built very, very well. So anyhow, Paul, 7-3, take care.
Okay, real good. Yep. Well, they're known for durability. You pay a little extra and you get a little more durability. That's for sure. So thanks for that, and hopefully we'll work you next time. Okay. Next up, let's see. I got a B9. It looks like FZQ. Let's see if I can make something out of that. Yeah, how about a KB9 FZQ? Ken, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. You got it correct on there. I've got a number of 9094. But anyway, I'm located in Orleans, Indiana, south central part of the state here. And anyway, we've got 32 degrees here this morning and a light rain here, overcast skies, maybe some snow flurries later. But anyway, today I'm operating on an old Kenwood TS520, and I've got a Turner microphone on it, and I'm running a Victronics amp, which is a single 3500Z amp, and I've got a stacked dipole up about 35 feet, multiple dipoles fed with one feed line. So that's what we got going here today, Paul. Good signal on you and good audio, sounding good into Indiana. So back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Ken, real good. Yeah, keep them old radios running. And, yeah, I can't quite picture the Victron amp, but I remember the name. And the single 3-500, that's good. I got one amp here on the workbench that has two 3-500s, and I got another. My other old amp is a. See if you've ever heard of this one, Ken. I got a Raytrack DX2000, a Raytrack amplifier. You ever hear of that one, Ken? Over.
No, that's a new one for me. I've never heard of that one. I'll try to look it up or maybe find some pictures of it there. That's interesting. So anyway, I've got another Dentron amp over here. Also got a Yaesu FL2100B on a Yaesu FT101E. So, and I've got a Drake radio over here. Got a Swan radio. So I've got several of the old radios, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I think you had a TR4 C when I worked you last time, I think, Ken. And I've got a couple of TR4s. I don't have power supplies for them, but I use my Raytrack with my B-line. I have a Drake B-line that I turn on Sundays for the Vintage Net Day. And the Raytrack was made in Columbus, Ohio, by a guy that passed away a couple of years ago. And I've had this amp I've had it for about maybe 25, maybe 30 years. So, and it's made in the same metal case that Drake used. So it looks kind of like an L4 with the separate power supply, but it's not a clone. It's it's a different design, but it's in the same metal box as the Drake L4. So it looks good with the old Drake stuff, Ken, over.
Okay, that's good to know. That's interesting. Thanks for telling me about that. You know about the Drake net on Sunday evening, 4 o'clock on 7238, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I turn it on for, and that whole station, that's all that does, but I turn it on once a week and see if it still works. So, hey, I'll look forward to hearing you on there sometime. And I'm not sure my Swan 500's working, but I try and get that on with the Swan net, but I haven't done that for a year or so. And last time I tried it, I'm not sure it was receiving, so I may have some work to do on that. Anyway, Ken, it sounded good with the stacked dipoles and the TS520 and the single 3-500s. That's a good setup. Okay, Ken, we'll catch you next time, buddy. Have a good day up in Orleans, Indiana. You're coming in good.
All right, 73. Thanks for answering my call, and you do a good job here. Appreciate you being here. K3 PG from Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ken. And you're peaking 5.9, good solid 5.9 on the meter there with the 500 watts. So that's that little list. Let's see if we can get another one going here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
K2ZBL.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa.
Oh, boy, that was a train wreck. got AQ, GIN, Bravo Mike, and I think Zulu Whiskey Lima. Let's see if we can do these, and then I'll pick up some more. I'll try and go a little faster. I think Alpha Quebec. Somebody with Alpha Quebec, over.
QSL Paul, K3PG from Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe, Rhode Island 10410 on the ledger. We've got 35 degrees, just kind of chilly, raw day. Expecting nothing more out of it today. Maybe a little clearing tomorrow. That's about it. Want to jump in here and wish everybody a great day. And pass along a 7-3 from Rhode Island. So K3PG, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, WA1TAQ, Joe, Smithfield, Rhode Island. Sounding good. You're 5'9" down here today, Joe. Hey, thanks for checking in. Thanks for being a regular check-in, and we will look for you later, Joe. Enjoy the day. Enjoy ham radio.
7-3, play a lot of radio, as Ed would say.
Yeah, real good. Okay, thanks. WA3GIN, Dave, good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning, Paul. And boy, what a crowd you pulled in this morning. WA3GIN here, King George County, Virginia. It's 40 degrees, 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and partly sunny. Just optimistic at the moment, but we'll take it. Nice day yesterday. Super day last Friday. Running 80 watts today. It looks like there is support for high-angle radiation this morning. I was listening to you earlier, and we're checking you out on the different antennas, and you come in best on the Nevis antenna this morning. So that's interesting. Haven't seen too much support for high-angle lately. Other than that, too much going on. I got a boat anchor coming my way, hopefully today. It's the shipping lanes. Looking to restore a Helicrafter SR2000. So I'll be checking into the old tube and radio net here before too long, I think. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Yeah. Which guy is the Helicrafters expert that does those? I keep forgetting his call sign. You probably know who I'm talking about, Dave.
Well, I only know one guy, and I think he's sort of retired from doing that K9AXN.
No, that's not it, and I can't think of his name, but he's the son of some other 40-meter guy, and he's pretty active, and he checks into Night Watch sometimes, and I've heard him on some of the other vintage nets. He's got a web page of a whole bunch of Helicrafter stuff, and he's a younger guy. Well, he's younger than I am. Let's put it that way, Dave. Over.
Oh, interesting. Well, the guy I bought this from used to work for Helicrafters. He was an engineer for them, and he's been restoring Helicrafter radios for quite some time. But he's up in the years now, and so he is thinning out the herd, I guess, cleaning out the basement. So that's what's going on there. I think K9AXN. AXN.com. If you Google that, you will find all kinds of stuff about Helicrafter. So he may be another fellow that's doing that. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I think it is. And I can't remember, but there's somebody that's active and knows a lot about them, and he puts them on the air every now and then, so that's cool. Well, I like it, and it's just it's one thing about being old that's fun to remember is all those old radios, and I remember that vintage, I don't know about that SR2000 exactly, but the first time I saw sort of modern, what I call modern, Helicrafters rigs was at the New York World's Fair, which I think was in '64 at the Pepsi Pavilion. They had a ham station, and it was stocked with a lot of that old talking about?
Yeah, I do. I didn't think you were that old, Paul.
Yeah. Well, I was a boy. My parents drove me to it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good. I guess that's where you got infected by the radio bug. Very fine. Well, look, celebrate 49 days till spring. We're almost through to the dark ages. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, Dave. Yep, well, just stay in and be nice. I'm packing up. I'm going to saddle up and go down to Hamcation. I'm not really sure why. I'm not really excited about going to Hamcation, but I'm excited about going to Florida on a trip with my wife, so that's what we're going to do. Okay, Dave, hang in there. I want to hear that SR 2000, and we'll talk to you later, okay, buddy?
Yeah, very fine. Nice to hear you. 10 over 9 there on the wire, 18 feet off the ground. Really plowing through here. You must be rolling down the water. Catch you later.
Okay, Dave, real good. And clear with Dave, WA3GIN. And next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, WA3BM. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. WA3BM here, Bernie. ECARS 30307. We're sitting here at 36 degrees and supposed to go up to 40. Not doing anything outside to speak of. I'm running the backup station today, 7300 with my SP200, putting out about 500 watts. Still working good. And my primary station now is the 7610 with an SP220, and that puts out 1200. So that's about it. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Bernie, real good. Good to hear you. It's been a while since I've worked you, so that's good. And the backup station is sounding good. And did you hear the other guy talking about 572s? I think SP200 uses two 572s. Is that right?
Yeah, the 200 572Bs and the 220 is three 500Zs, two of them.
Yeah, right. Well, I like the 3-500s better because they're a little more rugged, but you need a little more power supply for them. And that SP200's a good little amplifier in that 500-watt class. So you still got the original tubes in it, Bernie?
I do. I have the original tubes. I got this off a guy. He hardly ever used it, but he was a smoker. And I took this thing, this was many years ago, I took this thing out in the backyard, took out the tubes, and I sprayed it down with 409 cleaner, let it soak a while, then hosed it off with a garden hose, let it dry out, and then went through everything after that, and it works perfect. It really is a good amplifier.
Yeah, great. And then you don't get in so much trouble with the XYL running it through the dishwasher, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'd take a chance like that. But anyway, it worked out good. That was an old Air Force thing. We had some of our old radar equipment rebuilt by the manufacturer, and that's how they did it. They came in there and took all the chassis out, hosed them all down, replaced a bunch of stuff, and then put it back together. So that's what I did.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's fun to have them going, and apparently somebody earlier was talking about replacement 572 only lasted 50 hours and the filaments gave out, but hey, those old ones, I've had several amps with 572s in them, and I've never replaced a tube, so that's a good thing. Well, Bernie, thanks for jumping in with the backup rig. Sounded good. 233 miles. Good copy today. Thanks for being there.
Okay, one other question, Paul. You getting any flying in?
Not much, but I'm still active. It's been a month or so since I've been flying. I don't have a heater, so it's got to be nice. It's got to be like 45 degrees and sunny for me to get in it in the wintertime, Bernie. Over.
Okay, I understand that. I got a Model A Ford, same way. It's a Roadster. No heater, no windows. So in the wintertime, it stays in the garage. All right, Paul, I'll let you go. You got a lot of people there who are wanting to talk to you, so take care. Good hearing from you again. K3PG, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie, thanks. And we got Bernie in the logbook, and let's see. Next up, I got a ZWL. Let me get a second, see if I can figure out who that is from my logbook here, which I'm not sure I did, so I'm not sure I got it right. But anyway, I wrote down Zulu Whiskey Lima or something close to that. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. I think you're looking for me, K2ZVL.
Yeah, K2 ZVL van. I think I wrote it down wrong, Van. It's just, I can't read my writing. That's my excuse, Van. Hey, how are you doing? How's it at Indian Lake, or are you in New Jersey?
Yeah, I'm in New Jersey right now, Paul, and good morning to Bernie. You're sounding good up here. And you guys talking about flying when it's cold. My uncle had a J3 Cub that had a 90-horse Lycoming in it, and extended wings and droopy tips, kind of a predecessor to an STOL kit. And we used to go out, me and my cousin used to fly that a lot up in Indian Lake. Had it on skis in the winter, and we'd go out when it was like, 5 or 10 below zero, bundle up and have a lot of fun in that thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I had, when I was a teenager, my father and I had a Piper PA-12. We had a 1947 PA-12, which was in the Cub line. It was a 3-seat Cub. It had a wide back seat, and it had 100 horsepower, and the door was different. It had a more of a regular door than the instead of the split door that the J3 had, and it was pretty fancy. It had a starter, Van. Over.
Oh yeah, that was fancy. Yeah, the Lycoming was a hand prop, that's for sure. And that thing was pretty hot. I'll tell you, with the 90 horse and the long wings and droopy tips and stuff, it performed real well, and had a lot of fun on that thing.
Yeah, I had when we moved down to the D.C. area, I was still in high school, and I was working at the airport as a after-school summer job, and one of the other kids had a J3, and he used to take me up in that, and we used to try and soar it, and he would turn the engine off, and it kind of freaked me out a little bit the first time he did it. But he would turn the engine off, and we'd do some turns in some of the thermals in the summertime, and he'd just say, he'd just turn his head back to me, and he'd say, step on the brake and don't take your foot off the right brake. And he would get out, put his foot on the wheel, and reach out and hand start it while we were at like 1,500 feet, and that plane was a lot of fun. Van, over.
Copy that. That sounds brings back memories, that's for sure. And that 185 that's on the amphibious float sit on the picture on my QRZ page. We put that on wheel skis one winter, and boy, that was the last time we did that. That was just way too much airplane to try to keep on the ice on the lake up home. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can only imagine. So I did flying in the 182s when I was flying jumpers out of a dirt strip in North Carolina, and I got used to flying those with 5 people in them, and all the guts taken out, and no starter, and we'd hand prop those, and they were light. Half the instrument panel was out. We'd take the battery and put a small battery in it. We'd take the starter and generator off, and we had chicken wire over the back windows and a jump door, and I've got a lot of time flying those, and that was some somewhat of a handful compared to a J3 band. Over.
Copy that. Boy, I could stay on here hours talking with you about this stuff, Paul, but we better let you get another list going, and we'll get together sometime and hash out some stories. 7-3, take care. Glad to hear you, and we'll catch you again. K2ZVL.
Okay, Van, thanks for jumping in there, and we're clear with K2ZVL, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Kilo Juliet Sierra Juliet Yankee. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I know I missed a couple, but here's what I got. I got N1XY, NQ8C, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Bravo Whiskey. I think another one or two.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got two more. I got Juliet Sierra Lima and Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. That's 5. Let's do these and see how we do. N1XY, Roger, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Paul. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state where it's 28 degrees, wind chill of 19. We got about 6 inches of new snow over the last 36 hours. Over?
Yeah, okay, Roger. 6 inches of new snow. That's more than we've got all season, but we got maybe 4 inches in the two little storms that we've had, and it made it seem like wintertime, but we got nothing but grain on the ground now, and 37 going to 45 today down here on the eastern shore, Roger. So you going to get out, or are you staying in and playing radio today, Roger? Over.
Well, I got to bring my car for a state inspection around 1 o'clock this afternoon. I just came back from the bank. I noticed there was a fraudulent charge on my Amazon account, so I had to go to the bank and report it as a fraud, and they canceled that credit card, and they're sending me a new credit card. Over.
Yeah, what a pain, but I'm glad you got that taken care of. And yep, that's a real problem for everybody today. That's for sure, Roger. Well, I hope your inspection goes good. And what kind of car are you taking in for inspection, Roger?
It's a 2004 Mercury Grand Marquis. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, keep them going. Keep your cars going, Roger, and keep the radios going. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there in Nashua.
Okay, Paul, good to hear you this morning. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you again next time you're up there at Net Control. N1XY, good morning.
73s, Roger. And next up, we got NQ8C, and let's see who that is. NQ8C looks like Yellow Spring. Bill in Yellow Spring, how you doing today?
Good morning, Paul. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, as you noted, Hampshire County, 20184 for the roster. And just riding along here, about me 28 degrees here in the hill. We don't have any snow. We had one snowstorm, and that was a week and a half ago or so. Got about 8 inches. It's all gone. You know, the rain there last weekend wiped that out. But other than that, nothing new here. You sounded good, Paul. Back to you. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Yeah, real good, Bill. They sounded good. FTDX 10 sounds good. And with the power infed, and how high up is your antenna? It's working well. You're 5'9" today, Bill. Over.
You're about the same to me, Paul. The infed is strung horizontally, and it's up maybe 30 feet, something like that, between a couple of trees.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's working, and good signal, and you're just running the rig barefoot?
Oh yeah, I don't have an amp, so whatever I get is I get barefoot.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're solid 5'9", and lit up the 5 overlight a couple of times, so it's working great. The antenna's working well for you today. 132 miles to Yellow Spring, West Virginia, and it's working good. So yeah, I'm gonna go down and I'm getting ready to go down to Hamcation, and I'm gonna check out some of those new Yaesu radios down there. I'm still waiting to get my power supply for my old 1000. My newest Yaesu radio, except for the one I'm on, is my Mark V MP 1000, and the switching power supply gave up, and I'm going to see if I get it back. It's out at the somebody is working on it for me out in Lee's Summit, Missouri, so I'll see if I get it back. Hey, Bill, thanks for checking in, and it's good to hear you 5'9" today. Thanks.
Well, thank you, Paul. 7-3, and there's a whole bunch of stuff out there new in the Yaesu line. If you can swing at an FTDX 101, yeah, that's nice, but it's a pretty penny. Over?
Yeah, well, you can't. I'm not a big fan of buying new radios, but I'm getting near the end, and I could do it if I wanted to. So we'll see. Anyway, Bill, thanks for being there. Always good to hear you, and keep them radios and those NFETs going. Clear with NQ8C, and next up we got let's see if I can find this one here. I wrote down Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Bravo Whiskey, and let's see if that comes up. I'm not sure that's right, but that's what I wrote down. So something like that. Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Bravo Whiskey, Nate, Malvern, Pennsylvania. Is that right?
I think it was Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown. Over?
Yeah, okay, Keith, real good. Yep, it didn't seem right, but there you go. Now we got that right, and got you in there. Keith, how are you doing today in Stewartstown? Over?
Doing great. A little overcast. I hear some people talking about snow. All our snow came and melted. I haven't checked in for a while because a critter got to my coax. I'm running a Yaesu FT891 with a Nelson antenna, NFET half wave at about 20 feet, sloping down to about 5 feet. But some squirrel ate my coax between my choke and my antenna, so it took me forever to figure that out. I had a chunk of coax a foot under leaves, and finally last Saturday I sleuthed around and found it. Over?
Yeah, real good. So did you replace the whole feed line, or did you just fix it where it was eating it, Keith? Over?
I just replaced the 18-foot of coax because I had a couple of them, so always have spares. 3 is 2, 2 is 1, and 1 is none. So I always go by that principle. Over?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know about your particular brand of coax, but I know that some wire insulation has some soybean products in it, Keith. So the animals will, it's enough to where they think it's food, I guess. Over.
Gee, I did not know that. It was Extreme Coax from Amazon. I mean, it's made for all weather, but I didn't know about the soy. That's interesting to know. I'll have to check out. Well, I don't have it on the ground anymore. I have it up raised a little bit so nothing can get it on the ground. Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, I got my big problem with coax recently has been electric hedge trimmers around the house, and the last year I managed to cut 2 coaxes. Well, my wife did one, and my garden helper did one with the electric hedge trimmers, and those electric hedge trimmers, they'll go right through this is quarter-inch coax, so they'll go right through that without even noticing it. So I just notice it when stuff stops working, and you probably did when the squirrel ate it. Well, I'm glad you got it fixed, Keith. I haven't worked you since spring of 22, so almost 2 years. So you're coming in pretty good, and we'll look for you again later. 57 miles away. Keep that antenna working, Keith.
You bet. 73, Paul. Have a great day.
Okay, real good. Thanks for checking in, Keith. And good with the squirrels eating the coax back on the air. And next up we got, let's see, next up I got somebody with I wrote down Juliet Sierra Lima, and let's see if that gets me anything. How about a Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima? Is that anywhere close?
Yeah, QSL, Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, down in here in Dunreef, Indiana.
Yeah, okay, Clarence, I got a good copy on you. Go ahead. Good morning.
Hey, good morning there. I think you guys were talking about flying there. I had a brief experience with flying. My neighbor had a Cherokee 140, and we used to fly around a lot there. I never did get my license, but I did a lot of flying.
Yeah, real good, Clarence. Well, what do you remember about the rides in the Cherokee? I got time in some Cherokees during my training years and years ago. Over.
We really enjoyed it. Like I said, my neighbor purchased it, and his nephew also flew. And we had a lot of good experiences with it. We take evening trips up north of where we live, and he had a cabin up there, and we used to fly up there and just get out and run around. I didn't get too much flying time in, probably about 8 hours flying time in.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's fun if you can go out and get out somewhere, fun, and walk around. What kind of airport was it near the cabin? Was it a grass strip or a paved strip, Clarence? Over.
We had a pave. It's called Sky Castle. It's near Newcastle, just south of Newcastle, Indiana.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to look that up sometime on my mapping program. It sounds real good. Well, it's fun. I'm still doing it, not as much as I used to, but I still got a plane, and I have the hangar, and my wife and I keep a little Airstream travel trailer over in the corner of the hangar, and we're getting ready to take that down to Hamcation in a few days. So I was out working on that, and but my airplane's still sitting there. No heat. The Cherokee has a good heater, but my little plane has no heat in it, so I'm less and less of a fan of flying in the winter, I guess you might say. But anyway, I got you running a 9106 for your number. I got you running an ICOM 706 and NFED, and I hope that's right. That's from last fall, Clarence. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you got her all right there, the old 706 there. And my neighbor, I was just starting on touch and go landings, and he got some financial trouble and had to sell the planes. That was about the end of my flying career.
Yeah, well, that happens, and it's a big liability. I tried to do it on the cheap, but there's nothing cheap about it, Clarence. That's for sure, and it's only gotten worse. So it's really expensive to get into. You know, I remember when I was a boy, you could get flying lessons for $20 an hour or something with the plane and everything, but that's not the case anymore. You're probably lucky if it's 10 times that. Well, thanks for being there, Clarence, and we'll look for you again later, okay, buddy?
7-3, have a good one there, and enjoy the rest of your week here. It's 31 degrees here in Dunray and going up to about 38 today, and they said we might get a snow-rain mix. It's a possibility there. 73.
Yeah, okay. Yep, that's not something to look forward to. That's for sure. A snow-rain mix is not something you want to look forward to, but we got a lot of it around here, that's for sure. And how about Henryville, Pennsylvania, if I got that right? KB3, JUF, good morning.
You got it right. The name is Charlie, KB3, JUF. And I'm hearing everybody on my ST450 Delta. Metro, 100 watts, and a simple dipole. How copy?
Yeah, real good. FT450D barefoot with a dipole. And how high up is that dipole? You're not real strong, so we don't have really good propagation, Charlie, but I'm hearing you today. So how high up is that dipole on your radio? Over.
Well, I don't exactly know for sure, but I got a letter from NASA saying I have got to put strobe lights on it so the space station doesn't run into it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, real good, real good. Well, the signal strength is moving around between about a 3 and a 6. You're between about a 3 and a 6, and I didn't quite copy how high the antenna was, but I did hear the strobe lights, so something wouldn't run into it. I heard that, Charlie. Back to you, over.
Yes, that letter from NASA said to prevent the space station from running into the antenna, I got to put the lights on it.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good, Charlie. Well, I'm copying you. You're not Q5. You're not Q5, but I got you in the logbook, and I want to thank you for checking in today, Charlie. So let's see. I just got another minute or two, so I'm going to see if I can get one more. But thanks for being there today, and we'll look for you next time, Charlie. Have a great day, buddy.
Mike Romeo.
UF out.
1 X-ray.
Okay, Mike Romeo, go.
How you doing this morning? It's Beantown Ray, and it's overcast. We didn't get very much snow, maybe an inch, and the rain washed it away. How you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing good. You're coming in good, Ray. S9. Do you know where you're going out to lunch today, Ray?
Yeah, we'll just probably pick a to-go at McDonald's and ride on, not stop QSL.
Yeah, okay. Hey, have you heard of the new McDonald's restaurant called Cosmac? Have you heard of that yet?
No, I haven't. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I don't really know. I just, we've been reading about it in the business pages a little bit on the news, but they've got a new, McDonald's is starting a new chain called Cosmac, COSMAC, and it's going to be somewhat different. I don't really know how, but they've got the first ones open, and they're saying that they're doing better than their McDonald's counterparts in the same general area. But I can't even remember where that was, Ray. Anyway, that's what I know about it. Basically nothing except for the name, Ray. Over.
Oh, okay, that's kind of interesting. And well, I know they have Mexican food, and that's pretty good. It'd be very interesting to find out if it's drive-up or just a restaurant or whatever. It'd be very interesting to see. And here it is at 10 o'clock. Perfect timing to the internet.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, look it up and we can talk about it next week, Ray, and we'll see where one is. I want to go to if I go buy one, I'm going to go in and check it out. That's for sure. Okay, Ray, have a great day. Enjoy it. Thanks for being on ECARS with me today. And 73 is to Beantown Ray. And next up, we got WA4THR, I think. Vic, are you around?
I am indeed, Paul. Good morning. How you doing, WA4THR?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Vic. And I'm going to be gone for, I told Jim Freed that I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks to go to Hamcation. So I'm not really excited about going to Hamcation, but I'm excited about going someplace warmer, Vic, over.
Well, maybe we'll get some snow here while you're gone then, because it's remarkably warm for this time of year here. I've never been to Hamcation. That's a good bit further than Dayton for me, so that's kind of, I guess, going to have to stay on the bucket list. But we've done the trips down south in the wintertime, and it's pretty good. Hope you enjoy it, Paul, and we'll take it whenever you're ready.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to go back to listening. So thanks, everybody, for checking in. And I'm going to turn the net over to the capable hands of Vic, WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
I'll do it. Good morning, Paul, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been providing this service since 1968 on 7255, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and we'll give you priority, put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll open up first looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR. All right, couple of QRP, Alpha India 1 Bravo and into Mike Sierra. Let's get you guys. Jeff, good morning. The question is always, how low can you go? Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR.
All right, well, I guess you can. Yeah, this is Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Mount Vernon, Maine. Good morning, Vic. Good morning to the net. And no, we're not running 80 milliwatts this morning.
Yeah, I was on the wrong antenna for you. I don't know how I did that, but when I switched over, boy, you popped up really big. What were you starting off as, over?
Well, right now I'm back on 80 milliwatts. Let's see this copy.
Well, I've got a copy. You're right at the edge, right just above the noise at 80 milliwatts. But that's pretty amazing, Jeff. Everything else okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just continuing to work down here in the cellar. So, okay, 73 is on 80 milliwatts. That's great. Okay, 73 this morning to the net.
Yep, like I say, it's right at the edge, about 80% copy. It drops in every now and then below the noise, but pretty remarkable for 80 milliwatts. Had a number of folks yesterday saying they could hear you there. Alpha India 1 Bravo, 80 milliwatts out of Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him, and I think N2MS might be running a little more than that. Mike, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, I'm Sierra. Good morning, Vic. This is number with Micro Index version 4 here, and I built a boat, so I attenuate the harmonics on 40 and 60 meters, running about 10, let me check here, 10 watts speed, and I'd appreciate a signal explainer.
Okay, it's about an S6, Mike, N2MS, 10 watts on a modified microBitX version 4. It's 90% propagation, so you never know about this stuff. But I got a copy. The audio, I don't know why it would, but it sounds a little higher pitched than the last time you were on it. But it's been a while, so I might just have my memory off. Over.
Okay, I think the last time that I was on it, I was using the Elecraft MH3, which is a much better mic. I am using a modified micro-bit right here, which is good, but it's not as good as the Elecraft. By the way, the 80 milliwatt station was all my noise was speeding up. I had heard him a couple of seconds, and then he went down again. So maybe the QSB is affecting us today. You are about a 5x8, and that's it here from Leonardo, New Jersey. WA4CHR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, very good, Mike. Yeah, it's probably the difference between the microphones, but yeah, you went down pretty low and then came back. Actually, tripped the overload on my little outboard audio processor. That does that every now and then. But it came up that much to do that, so I had to kind of crank on the volume just a little bit. But anyway, got you in here. Another QRP signal mic. Always nice to hear you. Anything else?
For now, the forecast is no rain for the rest of the week, which is good. 73.6, WA4CHR, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, I think it's very overcast looking here and gloomy, but no rain expected. As far as the forecast went out there. Maybe something next weekend, I'm not sure, but so far it looks pretty quiet. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll do a general call-up now. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, still let me know that, but at this point, we'll take anybody anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, big pile up. I got about half of them. I got the KC1MR. I think it was Bravo Uniform Delta, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Now, who are the others?
Alpha Quebec,
India Zulu.
84IZ got you, and wait a minute, too many buttons. The wrong place there, and there was another one there.
Alpha Quebec.
Who's the one ending in Quebec?
Alpha Quebec, N3AQ.
N3AQ. All right, now who's the other one?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Fox Kilo. Got you. Now, have I missed anybody?
Kilo 1, Romeo Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
One with Romeo Bravo and one with Charlie Whiskey. That's everybody for this list? All right. Well, that's a little bit of a pile up, but I think we got it all untangled. And Ray, there you are at the top. How are you? KC1MR, WA4THR. How you doing?
Doing fine, except the cat keeps grabbing the things I have put on my desk. So the cat left the room. I wonder why. Hey, Vic, how you doing? It sounded like that gentleman was FMing a little bit, but I could be wrong. Anyway, you sound great as usual. It's going to be a sunny, cloudy day, so I'll take that over snow any day.
Yeah, which one? The one just before you, Mike over in New Jersey? Is that the one you're talking about, Ray?
You said he had a BitX?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, actually both of them had BitXs. But one was running 80 milliwatts, and the other one has put on a I think he said a new low-pass filter. So, anyway, all right, Ray. Well, you're sounding bodacious here. Anything we can do for you?
No, not really. But yeah, it's 38, so no rain, no snow, so that's a good thing. Anyway, you take care. Sounding excellent as usual. 7-3, KC1MR, Beantown, Ray, clear.
All right, Ray. Yeah, you're like 10 over 9 here. Good to hear you. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray. We'll clear with Ray. Next one up was that Bravo Uniform Delta, WA4THR. Did we have one with Bravo Uniform in the suffix? All right, we'll just say that I was picking up bits and pieces of calls, and we'll go ahead and get Charlie, W3JCB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in northwest Pennsylvania. And we got 34 degrees, no snow. So I don't know, haven't had a chance to look at the extended forecast, but it doesn't make any difference. Can't do much about it anyhow. So nothing much going on. The same old daily routine here. In a little bit, Oscar and I will jump in the truck and go make a round, sign in the books, and come back, maybe play a little radio. So you're sounding good, Vic. I won't tie it up, so we'll turn it back to you. W3JCB.
All right, almost identical here. We're up to 35, but started off 33 and overcast, identical to yesterday, so it's kind of a Groundhog Day repeat for us, Charlie. Well, have a good trip out, signing the books. No rain or snow to worry about. That'll help. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that'll do her. You have a great day. W3JCB.
I will, Charlie, and you too. W3JCB, Reno, northwestern PA. I'll clear with him. Next up, while we're in PA, let's see what's happening in Stewartstown. Keith, good morning. KC3GBW, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR. This is Keith in Stewartstown. Dark, dreary day, but it's a good day because if we're on the radio, we're above ground. Over.
Yeah, that's helping out a lot. It's the days are what you make of them, and the nice thing is I don't have to shovel or drain anything. And the fact that it's staying dry is keeping the mud down. We don't have as much mud as we might have had. All things are good. Anything else, Keith?
Nope. Just checking in, and everyone have a great day on the net. 73, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Keith. Good to hear you. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. Next up, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Good morning. Excuse me. Good morning, Vic. Pulling it together here this morning. Thought I'd fire the radio up and say hi. Doing better. Had a kind of a rough weekend, but we found some Paxlovid, made it across the hump. I'm done with that now, and I'm gonna start testing myself again, see when or if I'm negative. That way I can get back and do what I feel like doing right now, which is a lot. That's the good thing. KD4IZ.
Oh, you do sound better. Did you? I didn't think you had tested positive with this before. Was it COVID or something else?
Well, yeah. So I started feeling pretty rotten on Wednesday, and by Thursday I was feeling real rotten, and Susie made me test. Good infectious disease doc she is. And I showed up positive, weekly positive, but that's typical with the JN1 strain that seems to be running rampant right now. Anyway, went on Paxlovid on Thursday, and like I said, finished up the last dose last night. So it really helped. I'll tell you, 24 hours or so turnaround, all good. And Susie is doing better too. She followed me by about 12 hours. And we must have been exposed at the same place. Long story, not going to go there. KD4IZ.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a case, and it was fairly mild. I was actually shocked that it tested positive, but it ran through the whole house. But since then, I know my my kids came down positive, but we didn't. We were visiting with them, I think. So anyway, that was good. Jack, good to hear you. I'm glad you're feeling better. KD4IZ, Jack is down in Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with him. We'll get back into Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ray, N3AQ, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, N3AQ. How are you doing today, and what's going on? What's new on your side of the world? Over.
Well, I guess what's new is I've actually on top of the repairs, at least most of them, during the last snowfall. During the snow, the last part of the snow that added another 2 or 3 inches to the 2 or 3 that we had, I had 2 tractors down, one with a broken belt and the other one broken alternator belt, and the other one with hydraulic problems. But got the hydraulic problems bled out. I think that's working. Got the belt changed, and the other one, which required just about taking the engine out of the thing, that was a real pain. Had to pull the gas tank and the hood. I had to pull the alternator. Had to remove the whole fan assembly from the front of the tractor. All of that to get the belt off. But anyway, everything's running, so that's what's news. We usually have more things on the repair list. Ray, over.
All right. WA4THR, N3AQ. Understood totally. And isn't that funny? I mean, tractors come apart, I think, easier than automobiles, but it sounds like almost pulling the engine to change a belt. There's a design concern there for me. Well, whatever. I'm glad you're doing well. Sounds like the net's doing well, and we're running the 30S1 today, the second day in a row, on my IC7610, and punching it with about 50 watts, and I'm seeing 1,433 watts on the peaks here. So that's all that's going on here, and we're just trying to stay out of trouble, Vic. You enjoy your day. WA4THR, N3AQ.
All right. Well, you're sounding great. Really nice signal, Ray. Good audio and all that stuff. Yeah, that tractor is 74 years old, and it had been converted to 12 volts, and so it's not the original design that causes the problem. It's a good bit of it is what was done, very professionally done, to get it to 12 to an alternator system and 12 volts. But anyway, good to hear you, Ray. N3AQ, Sayre, PA. I'll clear with him. And next up, WB2RFK. Boy, it's been a couple of weeks, Ken. What's been going on? Our WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Hey, we have been just so busy. I haven't been able to get on the radio too much, and it's slowing down now. Everything seems to be caught up. We had some extra dogs here for my daughter and granddaughter, and went to Florida to see my other daughter, and of course the dogs get dropped off here, and so it's just been so busy, Vic. But the sky is clear. We're going from 30 to 51 today, and supposed to cloud up tonight. I think get rain tomorrow. Yesterday, my oldest son took us out to brunch over in Winston-Salem, so we left early, went over and had a nice visit, nice lunch, and then we went back and visited again, and then we leave for home by about 3 o'clock because the traffic on Route 40 gets unbearable. So we have been just so busy, and then doctor visits and everything else, Vic, which I'm sure you're aware of.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, you get periods like that where it just seems like can't get it all together, and it seems to be more complicated after I retired than when I was working full-time. I don't know how that worked out, but it does. I think the problem is that the perception of time and the body clock all gets very slow, you know. Time passes much quicker, and it takes longer to do everything. So that's I guess, just a result of slowing metabolism. Anyway, Ken, glad that you're back in here, and things are getting back to normal. Anything else, over?
Oh, no. We have got some. Oh, and then I had to run the cars. I had recalls with 2 different companies with the cars, and had to get them taken care of. So we'll catch you tomorrow, Vic, and we'll get back on our routine again.
All right, we'll look forward to it, Ken. WB2RFK is down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. And next one up had Romeo Bravo in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR. Did we have a station with Romeo Bravo in the call?
Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo, Mike.
All right, Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo, Mike. And I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. Name is Robert. I'm in Derby Line, Vermont. We're currently at 17 degrees with some cloud cover, but no precipitation. And I just got my ECARS number 2 days ago. That number being 10548. You're getting up over the noise. You're about 5'9". But that's about where my noise is. K1 RBM.
Okay, Robert. Well, nice to meet you. As I said, this is the first time for us, so I'm glad to make that connection and get you on my list. Robert is in Derby Line, Vermont, 10548 on the list. I changed antennas, which brought it up about a half an S unit here, maybe even a full. Maybe that'll help a little bit over your noise level, Robert. Tell me what you're running there. What's the station, over?
I'm using an ICOM IC735, I believe at 100 watts. To a deluxe Versa tuner, model number MFJ949 Echo. I've got about 25 feet of coax that goes out under my bedroom door to a dipole that runs along the ceiling of my apartment. It works good enough, I guess. K1 RBM.
Well, it works remarkably well. No problem at all. That's another one that just goes to show you can get on the air anywhere somehow. Indoor antenna running along the ceiling of the apartment and 100 watts. Well, it's working fine, Robert, and glad to meet you. Anything we could do for you this morning?
I think I'm all set. And the propagation's starting to drop off, so we'll move along and have a good day. This is K1 RBM.
All right, you were an S8 almost through the whole conversation there, Robert. No problem. K1 RBM up in Vermont. I'll clear with Robert. And next up is had Charlie Whiskey in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Mike, Downtown, Pennsylvania. 34 degrees, cloudy. And the band is really noisy. Sometimes you're 20 over 9. Next time you drop down into the noise. But I'll just make it quick. Thank you for leaving me check in. K3OCW.
All right, about 2 S units of that is me switching antennas there, Mike. Nice to hear you. It's been since back before Thanksgiving that I talked to you before. Mike's in Dallastown, PA. And are you on one of the Swans this morning? Over.
No, I'm on the Kenwood TS820. Kenwood TS820 this morning. But she's doing good. But like I said, the band is up and down. That time around, you were 20 over 9. Thanks for leaving me check in. I appreciate that. K3OCW.
All right, very good. Yeah, that some of them, and in your direction, I guess, in Dallastown, it's one of those that makes a huge difference which antenna I'm on. So yeah, you're fine here. Well, it sounds good. The 820 is not one I had on the list of stuff. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other rigs that I knew you had. So well-equipped station, Mike. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. K3OCW, Dallastown. I'll clear with him. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Certainly don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anyone, anywhere, please call WA4THR.
India, Quebec, Bravo.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
T with Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey.
Okay, get my fingers to keep up with my ears there. So far, I've got India, Quebec, Bravo, Echo, November, Hotel, India, Quebec, Juliet, if that's right, Yankee, November, Whiskey, Tango with Hotel, and who are the others?
Bravo, Kilo, November.
Zulu Yankee.
Bravo, Kilo, November, and Echo, Zulu, Yankee. Is that everybody?
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
And Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. All right, let's run that list. That's a pretty good one. First up, India, Quebec, Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Kirk here in north central Maryland. Cloudy skies, about 37 degrees, going to a high of, I think, 41 or something like that. The big news here is I'm going to be a grandpa for the first time. Daughter's going through labor even as we speak. She's in Georgia. We're in Maryland. And we're keeping up with events via text from her husband. Anyway, kind of exciting and anxious at the same time, as you know it can be. Anyway, Vic, great to hear you. 20/9 here in north central Maryland. WA4THR, K9IQB.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Thank you, Vic. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Kirk, congratulations. We'll keep you guys in our thoughts, and best of luck being a grandpa. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Oh, my goodness. Are you in the Mobile, Bill?
No, sir, on the base, doing some work, but goofing off on the radio a little bit, too. Nice to hear you, Kirk. You're 5'9", plus 30 miles north of New York City.
All right. Well, you're 10/9 down here, Bill. Thank you for the kind thoughts and well wishes. Appreciate it very much. Alpha 2 Sierra, K9IQB. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good, and congratulations as well, Kirk. I tell you what, we had our first grandchild 6 years ago, and what a blessing. Now we got a couple of them, and they are still blessings. They are so much fun. You know, as others have said, if I'd known grandchildren were this good, I think I would have started with them and skipped all of that child rearing stuff. Anyway, good to hear you, Kirk. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Vic. Same here. Nice talking to you and to Bill over there near New York City. WA4THR in ECARS, K9IQB. Thank you for what you do, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Kirk. And AA2TS, Bill, while we had you in here, just good morning to you. You had a nice signal, over.
Yeah, thanks, Vic. Thanks for checking me in. I'm just listening along. We appreciate you running it, my friend. Good signal, 5'9", plus AA2TS. Back to you.
All right, thank you. And 7-3, Bill. AA2TS, Long Island. I'll clear with Bill. Next up is Mike, K2 Echo November Hotel. What's happening in Arcade, New York? Over.
Oh, fine. Thank you very much indeed. There, Dick, you're 20/9. A nice signal. It's on 35 degrees here, so it's cloudy. And really, that's about it. And as I said, we've been listening here. The station in Vermont, when you switched antennas, you came up to 20/9. Before, you were about a 9. In this area, I've been listening for a while. Go ahead there, Dick, and thank you.
All right, very good. Well, nice signal from you, too. You know, we had that big solar flare, about 36 hours ago, I guess. And as often happens, after you get something like that, the bands get better. It charges things up, and we're getting lots of nice signals today. All right, Mike, 7-3, we'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, just a quick signal report. And by the way, on the internet, I check, and the sunspot right now are a wee bit under 100, like 95, so they've gone way down.
Yeah, you're anywhere from S8 to 10/9. A bit of QSB today, but a solid signal, Mike. 7-3. All right, we'll clear with K2ENH. Next one up is India, Quebec, Juliet, and I'm going to guess that's Don in Thompsontown. Good morning.
Hey, good guess, Vic. Good morning to you, WA3THR, or WA4THR, WB3IQJ. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal. Excuse me, here into Pennsylvania. Excuse me, boy, my voice is about half gone. I got a doctor's appointment here this afternoon. We'll go see what's causing all this junk. So, anyhow, not a whole lot going on. 35 degrees. Was over to the local body shop checking on mounting a bracket in my truck to put the radios on. I just wanted to make sure when I start drilling holes I don't cut into something I shouldn't cut into. I said 25 years ago, I'd have just drilled the holes and not worried about it. But nowadays, you drill into something costs you a lot of money. So anyhow, back to you, Vic. This is WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, my first mobile setup, I remember, it was in a 57 Ford, and metal dashboard. You could drill right into the bottom of the dashboard, make new holes. It had the metal heater box under the dash that you could see, and I mounted the power supply to the face of that because you had to have a vibrator power supply to run all that tube gear. Nowadays, I know in the one I'm in right now, it was a lot of head scratching. Where on earth can I put things? It definitely needed a split radio with a separate control head. There was no place to put a radio inside, but it fit nicely on a brace in the trunk. And it can become a challenge, enough so that it's a reason for me not to look for another car. Don, good luck with that. Anything else?
No, I'll tell you what, I searched all over trying to find a bracket for this new pickup truck to mount the radios on, and I couldn't come up with anything, so I went out in the wood shop and I made one, but it kind of didn't set where I wanted it to set, so I got my Bass Pro catalog the other day here, the big master catalog, and I saw they had big heavy-duty brackets in there for to mount fish scraps on, so I ordered one, and it works fine. I just wasn't sure how I was going to mount it in the truck so that I didn't cause myself more problems than I solved. So, but it looks good. Got the body shop said I could put it where I was going to put it and shouldn't interfere with anything. So we're going to mount that this afternoon and get ready to go. And I'm waiting now on a bracket to mount this new antenna on the bed, and then we'll be in good shape and ready to go mobile. So I've been playing around with it mobile, but I wasn't happy with the way it was mounted. So this will change everything and make it look a whole lot better and work a whole lot better, I hope. So anyhow, back to you, Vic. Again, nice signal. You have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later. WA4THR, WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
All right, Don. Well, good luck with it. It's I know, especially when I had my own business for about 8 years and was on the road 50% of the time, having HF Mobile, it was a blessing. It allowed me to have nice chats on the way, have interesting conversations with people overseas, keep track with changing weather domestically, and all in all, it was really worthwhile. So good luck with that. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don. Next up, WA3 Yankee November Whiskey in Mount Vernon, Maryland. Good morning, Bill.
Oh, good morning, Vic. WA4THR in the net from WA3YNW. And good morning to everyone that's on. Well, right now we're at 39 degrees and a little bit cloudy and overcast. But I'll tell you one thing, the signals are really booming in here today. You're running about 20 to 25 over. And all the signals are good. Well, I've had quite a bit going on here the last couple of months. Had cataract operation on both eyes. That's all taken care of now. And I thought I wasn't seeing bad before, but after that's over with, it's really surprising how much difference it made. Because they put implants in and all that. So I'm good to go on that. Thank goodness. Don't have that to go through anymore. But it was very painless, and I was no sooner got in than I was out. The preparation, it took longer than the operation did getting you ready for it. So I think the operation was 10 to 15 minutes. Preparation was about an hour. And other than that, of course, the normal things around the house that you have to do and take care of. But other than that, that's been about it. So enjoyed the warm weather we had the other week. Boy, that was a shocker. Can't get over that yet. I'm back to the cold weather again. But it's the time of year for it. Good job, net control, Vic. WA4. THR to net, WA3YNW. And congratulations to the new granddad.
Okay, Bill, very good. Yeah, I just noticed it's been like 10 months since we've talked, back in March of last year. So nice to hear you. Fine on the cataract surgery. That's the only positive thing I've seen about getting older, other than maybe some wisdom. But then, memory goes, so the wisdom's not that good anymore either. But the improvement in vision, the colors. Oh my gosh, didn't even realize how much different they would be. Everything is bright again, so that's good. One of the few shortcomings I ran into just this last week, though I was working on a project in the museum doing some wiring with another guy, and down on the floor, and where I had to work it was fairly dark, was right between the focal length of reading glasses and the focal length of the cataract lenses. It was right where I couldn't get a good spot where I could work on it. I actually had to surrender to the other guy. That's usually not a problem at home. I've got the hood I can wear with different close-up lenses and stuff and change it. But overall, it's a tremendous benefit. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. WA3YNW, Mount Vernon, Maryland. I'll clear with him, and we'll go see what Tom's up to. K1T with Honey, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. We're after several days of rain, and it's been at least a week since we've seen the sun. Right now, it's overcast with occasional little white pellets falling out of the clouds. And here I thought maybe today we'd actually see something resembling sunshine. They tell me that might come tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll see. And fine on the wisdom that you were talking about there. As near as I can remember, I've gotten pretty wise, but I can't tell you why. I can't exactly remember. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, you're sounding good, Tom. Yeah, we've not seen any. I have a sister who lives down in Knoxville, Tennessee, and she sent me pictures of the snow they had a couple of weeks ago. My gosh, it was between 12 and 14 inches. It started with an inch of ice on the roads. What a disaster. She had a movie of them just trying to cross the street on foot after the streets had been, I suppose, plowed or whatever. But it was like trying to go across an ice skating rink. So they've had more snow in that one than we've had cumulative all season. It's quite a bit different. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, nothing else for today. I'm barefoot today, and the conditions look pretty good, just like you said. The good thing about sunspot cycles is that you can build up the hype on them and sell a lot of radios. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Oh yeah, it's great fun. I saw somebody making a note that for everybody, the one common band that go up on 10 meters, while it's there, you can enjoy all sorts of stuff. And sure enough, if I look up there, there's all sorts of European signals coming in on 10 and stuff like that. So trying to get folks, if you're a tech license, now's the time for you to get a taste of HF. Tom, good to hear you. K1TWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up is WA3 Bravo Kilowatt November. I think that was the right call. WA4THR.
Actually, it's WB3 Bravo Kilo November. Terry here in Halifax, Pennsylvania, all 30 miles away from you, and you're bending my LED meter. So it's only 32 degrees, 34 degrees here, so I'm still up. I was sitting here in the office taking care of paperwork for all the engineering visits I did yesterday to broadcast facilities, and took a break to do ham radio.
Well, I'm glad you did. And, it has been, 7 years since you checked in with me, Terry. 6.5 anyway, August of 2017. But a nice signal out of Halifax today. And good to hear you. Everything else okay? Over?
Yeah, all doing good. I heard you say about your tractor. I wonder what you have. I have a 39 Ford Ferguson 8N, I think it is. My brother has a 2N from the 40s, early during World War II era, and he has a John Deere from 1948. We collect stuff here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, if it's a 39, it's a 9N. That's kind of a trick. It's the year it comes out that the last letter of the year is the tractor. So they had a 9N in 39, a 2N in 42, and an 8N in 48. The one that I had trouble with was a 1950 Farmall Cub. That's with the alternator. I've also got a 53 Ford Jubilee, about a 65 674. That's a big one. And then an 08 Massey Ferguson. So we've got several here on the farm. Terry, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, my brother and I laugh about these old vehicles that we used to farm with, and now we rent the farm fields. We lease them out to an organic farmer, and he comes in here with the Massey Fergusons that are, you stand beside him, and the wheel's taller than me, and I'm 6 feet something. And he does in about an hour what took us about a day and a half.
Yeah, very cool. Well, there's I like the old tractors for a couple of reasons. One, they're very simple, basically, mechanically and electrically. and they are built to last forever. And the common ones, the Fords, the Ford Fergusons, the Internationals particularly, you can get parts for them today. I mean, there's no matter how old, they're readily available. Go down to Tractor Supply. They only had 2 sets of sediment bowl filters. One would fit Ford 8Ms and NAAs, and the other one would fit Farmall Cubs and A's. So that just goes to show you. But they work great. There's a YouTube channel called Just a Few Acres Farm, where the guy he used to be an architect, but gave it all up to run a farm and live off of 40 acres. And he uses all old tractors and constantly says, they're fully depreciated. You've got very little cost in these things, and they're made to work. So there you go, Terry. Anything else this morning?
No, that's everything. Just wanted to say hi, and I have to get back to paperwork. So, all right, 7-3, good talking to you. WB3BKN.
Contact?
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, this WB3IQJ. Just wanted to say good morning to Terry. I haven't talked to him in a long, long time, so I won't hold it. Hello, Terry. Hope things are going well for you, and maybe we'll get a chance to see at one of those end-of-the-month banquets. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Oh, very good, Don. Good to hear you on, and hopefully we can get together. See you later. WB3BKN.
Hey, thanks, Terry. Back to you, Nick. Back to you, Vic. Go ahead.
By 11 miles different distance, very close to each other, I'm thinking. Anyway, good contact with IQJ and BKN. 7-3 to both of you. Clear with WB3BKN. Next one up, all the way down to the peak of semi-good living. That's where the trucks go to retire. K4EZY, WA4THR. Good morning.
Great. Appreciate that, Becky. This is Rocky down here. Apex, North Carolina. Picture semi-good living. Well, with the help of La Nina, we've gotten colder temperatures this season, which I certainly like. And right now we're about 44, going about 53, and down to freezing again. Over.
Yeah, well, you're sounding good, and yeah, it's been fluctuating. We had a week when the temperature's down into single digits at night, and only maybe getting in the upper teens, low 20s. And then the next week, we got as high as 63, 64 degrees. It's back and forth, but makes it interesting. Rocky, anything we can do for you?
Winston, we were up around 70, which is probably about a little bit higher than usual for this time of year in El Nino season. But anyway, I like the current temperatures that I can hold light a fire at night and crank it up. With that, have a good day. It's 7-3 from Kilo 4. That kind of zooming in.
Oh, very good. My only dissatisfaction with this weather is it tends to be most of the time the brown stick season. Overcast, dark, gloomy brown sticks outside, brown grass. I liked it when the snow was on the ground just because it brightens everything up. But by the same token, don't have to shovel this gloominess. We'll see you later, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango up in Maine. Good morning, Eric.
Well, good morning, Vic. You got a nice signal coming in here to Mid-Coast, Maine this morning. You're peaking 20 over 9. The temperature is 22 degrees, but the sun is shining. I just want to wish you and all on board a great day. So, WA4THR, AB1GT.
All right. Well, it's wintertime somewhere, and that would be up in Warren, Maine. He's down in the 20s. Yeah, the ground was frozen there for a week, but now it's back to just being, actually, it was kind of squishy because we had rain all day Sunday. So it's just beginning to get firmed back up again here. Eric, nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back before Thanksgiving. Anything else?
No, just have a great day there, AB1GT.
All right, I will. You too. AB1GT, Warren, Maine. I'll clear with Eric. Last one on this list, and we'll have time to at least get one more, is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. And that would be Bill, who we already talked to. I already picked him up before, so we already had the last one. So I'll clear the list, and we'll get another call up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Charlie Foxtrot.
November 8, Charlie.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay. My fingers are running behind here. Let me get this straightened out here, because I had a couple in there that really went bad, because I keep hitting the single quote button, and that'll cause this program to crash. So I want to make sure I get these listed independently. All right, I've got Mike Charlie Foxtrot, Zulu Victor Lima, 1 ending in Victor Echo, Bravo Juliet Golf, November Uniform 3 Quebec, Hotel Victor Quebec, Lima Delta Mike, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, and did I miss anybody?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
8 Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, got several there. I got, let's see, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. I already said that one. Nope, that was one. 8 Charlie and Zulu Golf November. All right, that's a pretty good list, even with my errors in it. And I didn't hear anybody say mobile, portable, or QRP, so I'm just going to take them like I got them. And that put KC8 Mike Charlie Foxtrot up at the top. Good morning, Daryl. How are you?
Just fine, sir. Thank you very much for recognizing me here in southwest Ohio. We have overcast skies, 30 degrees, 30 degrees, and looking for some sleety rain with some snow and going up to a high of 40 degrees today. So not much else to report here. It's been, we've had a lot of rain, lots and lots of rain, but we need that. Can't never give up on the rain there. KC8MCF, back to net.
Yeah, we had when we had snow, the temperature was really cold. Well, the first significant snow we had, it wasn't. In fact, then it rained on it, and it was heavy and wet and a real pain. I threw my shoulder out, and it's still recovering. But the last 2 snows that totaled about 5 or 6 inches, it was like powder. It was very light and fluffy and easy to move around and kind of cool. So nothing in the forecast here that I can see, and it looks like we're going to be up in temperature during the day, so we'll probably be okay, Daryl. Anyway, I hadn't talked to you since last April, so I'm glad to get you back on the list. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, we're doing just fine. Thank you very much for bringing me out there. KC8MCF, clear.
All right, good to hear you there, Daryl. KC8MCF in Camden, Ohio. I'll clear with Daryl next enough. K2ZVL, still in Oradell, I assume. Good morning, man.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You got that right. In the 30s here today. Sun might be peeking out a little bit. They're calling for mostly cloudy, so maybe we'll see a little bit of sun, but kind of doubt it. How you been doing?
Pretty good. That weather we had last Friday was a true blessing. Boy, sunny and low 60s. It was just perfect. Got a lot of stuff done that I was finding excuses to put off, Van. Over.
Yeah, same thing here. It was really nice, and got some stuff done. That was a good thing. All right, you got a big list. We'll let you go and get it out of the way. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, good to hear you, Van. K2ZVL over in Oradell, New Jersey. I'll clear with Van. Next one up, ending in Victor Echo. Good morning, WA4THI.
WA4THI, K2HV. Good morning, Dick. This is Chris over here, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Excuse me. Stand by. Just a little bit of a cough there, Vic. You're 5'9" into Bayville, New Jersey. ECARS number 20301, lifetime. Just checking in to say hello and a little bit of a coughing thing, so I'll keep it short. Back to you.
Yeah, I had that RSV virus here a while back, several months ago, and then you went a full, like a full 4 weeks of coughing. You felt fine, just couldn't quit coughing, and I was thinking of actually installing a cough button on the mic, but since I run Vox, I got fairly adept at turning Vox off for a bit there, Chris. Hope it all straightens up. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else, so?
No, yeah, I had COVID about a month ago and never quite got over the cough, so my apologies. ECARS 20301, just say good evening to everybody, good afternoon, not even good morning. Good morning to everybody, trying to get my days straight also, Vic, but you're sounding good in Bayville, no further traffic, everybody have a good day, a safe day, stay healthy. K2HVE, and back to you.
All right, very good. Good to hear you, Chris. K2HVE, Baysville, New Jersey, 20301 on the list. All clear with Chris. Next one up is KC1 Bravo, Julia Golf in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire. Cloudy, not raining or snowing, so I guess it's a beautiful day. Vic, we'll let you get on with your net. Always a pleasure to hear you. ECARS number 1040573.
All right, good copy from you, too. In fact, all the signals have been pretty good copy, with a slight exception. Maybe the 80 milliwatt station was right at the noise level, but we got everybody in here today. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. All clear with Joe. Next one up, NU3 Quebec in Carnegie, Pennsylvania. Bob, good morning.
Two. Good morning, Vic. Long time no talk to you. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I heard a syllable. I thought, uh-oh, something's going wrong there. But you're sounding fine. Everything okay today? Over?
Yeah, my finger got stuck in the transmit button on the mic here. Hi. That happens sometimes, a.k.a. trigger finger. But anyway, I heard you guys talking about old tractors before. We used to have an old, I think it was a 49 International Cub. That thing had a crank start. The crank looked like a number 7 in the top and an inverted L on the bottom. They used to start the tractor to stick it in the front. And boy, did those pistons of that thing in the compressor start have a nice kickback on them. Go ahead.
Yeah, this for some reason I never had a crank on mine. We've had this one for 30 years, and it has been a real workhorse around here. Not as much as the Ford 8N. I mean the Ford Jubilee. That one gets used hard all year long. But for a while, that was the only tractor we had. We plowed snow, spread manure, cut grass, harrowed fields. You know, we did everything with that little thing. Have a bunch of accessories on it. Mostly it's used for a little bit of mowing in the summer around trees, because with a belly mower it's very convenient. And for pulling manure, spreading manure, it's very adept at that. But remarkably well built. All these tractors were meant to last forever when they made them back then, Bob. Over?
Yeah, they sure don't make them like they do today, that's for sure, Vic, yeah. Yeah, ours had a sickle bar on it, which we used for mowing a lot, but we sold that tractor to my neighbor a few years back, and we also, my cousin kept an 8N down here, which we used to use. He sold that a couple years too as well, so I kind of miss both those tractors, but time goes on, as they say. Go ahead.
Yeah, they do well. Yeah, we had the sickle bar and a 5-foot Woods belly mower, and let's see, the dozer blade attachment. What else did we have on that thing? I don't know. And then it would work on anything, manure spreader, ground-driven manure spreader, and a chain harrow. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. We'll see you later. NU3Q, Carnegie, PA. I'll clear with him, and let's see, where did I get down to? Next one up is, I think, Hotel Victor, Quebec. That's what I wrote down. Good morning, WA4THR. Do we have an HVQ or something that might have sounded like that? I might have confused the NU3Q in there. All right, I probably did. There are multiple voices. Sometimes the calls get swapped. All right, let me point up into Michigan, because I did hear W8LDM. Good morning, Mike, WA4THR.
Good morning, listen. Good morning. Of course I got snow too. Wow, little Alberta quicker. We're probably headed down to starting to left. But it's a fast river.
All right, anywhere from S6 to nearly S8 here, Mike, but solid copy. Yeah, more often than not, I guess what we get comes out of the northwest, out of Erie, still carrying some lake effect, whatever the residuals are by the time they get here. But it's been pretty mild. You never know. And the forecast, you could hardly even pay attention. They'll say, no snow for the rest of the week. No snow. 6 inches tomorrow. You know, and they'll change them that quickly. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Have a great day. We'll see you later. 7-3. All right, we'll clear with W8LDM. Next up is November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar in Ohio. Jeff, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody. Nothing much going on here. Just doing follow-ups at the VA. I get it down for pulmonary and cardiac. 2 days worth of tests next month, but everything's good. We're getting it handled, so no problem there. Weather, I think we're getting a combination tonight. Might even be some freezing rain. Delay on school tomorrow morning, but other than that, we're good. And 8HKO.
Well, we'll watch. You know, usually what happens in Ohio shows up here a day or so later. But so far, at least this morning, nothing was in the forecast. But, you know, they'll change it that quick. Anyway, Jeff, good copy from you. Nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back at the end of November. So good to get LaRue back on the list. Anything else?
Nope, no traffic. Everybody have a good week. And 8HKO.
All right, that's N8HKO in LaRue, Ohio. I'll clear with Jeff, and we'll go get November Uniform 3, Quebec, in Carnegie, PA. Good morning.
NU3, we talked before, but can move on. NU3Q.
We did, and why do I have that? I don't. Oh, I just wrote it down. I see what I did. That's when I had the calls mistyped. I re-entered them. So, all right, Bob, never mind. KD1H would be next then. Good morning, Roy, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning, Vic. WA4THR in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on the lifetime, where it is cloudy. It's not raining. My God, it is not raining. That's a first for about 10 days. And it is 34, I think it's 34 degrees right now, so it's close to freezing, but we'll take it because it's not 18 degrees like it was the other day. Anyways, not much new here. We just came into the shack and I opened up the amplifier and made sure that everything wasn't crispy in there. The other day I had a O'Dare and wasn't quite sure what it was, so I figured I'd open it up today and see what I could find anything crispy in there. It didn't, so that's what we're on right now. So if you hear something funny, let me know. I'd appreciate it. But I think we're in the clear on that one. With that, back to you, Vic. I know you got a lot of guys in there today. So with that, WA4THR KD1H.
Very good, Roy. Yeah, you sound fine. Good signal and pretty steady at S8 plus or minus, and good audio, so no problems at all. And good to hear you in here. It's been like mid-November when we talked. So Merry Thanksgiving, Happy Christmas, and have a good New Year. Over.
Yeah, well, the hard part is I ended during the summertime. I work for the state, so I don't get a chance to get in here on weekends. And then during the wintertime, I work for the local PD, and my schedule there is kind of interesting as well. So I'm kind of like all over the place. So I get a chance to operate when I can, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you, Vic. With that, 73, KD1H is back to net.
Oh, I know what you mean. I was aware of and would occasionally get on ECARS, but only on weekends for years. It was only when I started my own business and was on the road, you know, for 50% of the time and, you know, 5-hour drives and stuff like that, that I got on ECARS during their regular schedule on a regular basis. So that made a difference. And then retirement has helped since then. KD1H up in Manchester, Connecticut. I'll clear with Roy. Couple more to go before we get the next net control, and the first one was 8 Charlie, and was that November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR and Q8C, you have it right. It is Bill down here in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, and for whatever reason, I got a little bit of a noise level here today, and apparently some QSB because you're running from about a 5 to a 9. Depending on where we are and things. So I won't hold it. Thanks for what you do for the net. Carry on. NQ8C.
All right, a little better on this antenna, so maybe it's helping in your direction. It's not always reciprocal on transmit and receive, but on this one, you're like 5-10 over 9, Bill. Good to hear Yellow Springs on the list. Anything else, over?
No, and that antenna change made the difference. You went up to about 10 over on that, so real good. 7-3. I got other things to talk to you about, but not now. WA4THR 73 NQ8C.
All right, yeah, we're wrapping it up just about right this morning with the timing. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Go back and pick up the last one before we change net controls. N2ZGN. Jerry, how are you doing? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Well, I'm not doing too bad. We're at 23 degrees, overcast as normal. Sitting here trying to load up a computer with some software and operating system. So having some trials and tribulations, but we'll get through it. N2ZGN.
Oh, isn't it a pain? I tell you, I think back years ago, the thought that how much time we would spend in front of a keyboard doing things that didn't need to be done, 50 years ago. It's remarkable. But good copy from you, Cherry. Good to hear you in here. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and that's the list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. It's good signals today, and next net control is already lurking in the background. Dave, how's it going? WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. Good to hear you in there this morning. How is the band?
Band is really pretty good. Let's see. We've had stations from 30 miles out to, well beyond 400. I thought I had one up around 500 or 600, but I don't see that scanning down the list. But good signals all around. A little bit of QSB S unit or two, but no problem. So have a good shift. 7-3, WA3GIN has the service, WA4THR.
ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., where the temperature currently is 44 degrees and mostly cloudy. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Okay, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, QRP stations, any QRP? Well, it only leaves one group left, and that is the fixed stations. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
W2SWS/W2.
Okay, KC1MR, KI4FON, W2AO, N2AZGN. Who is the SWS? Station SWS. Anything close?
This is W2SWS, for W2.
Okay, very, very narrow audio. Sounds like you're talking to a toilet paper tube. So I don't know what you're using there, but maybe you could work on that when you're at the bottom of the list, so maybe by the time I get back to you, you can understand what you're saying. So, excuse me, KC1MR, Ray, good morning.
Good morning. And it's not a bad day today. It's going to be cloudy and sunny, so that's not a lot better than the other thing. Anyway, I understand you're running a little low power, but still copy 5.7 to a 5.8, not too bad. Although you're very bassy this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. All right, very good. That's fine. Good to know. I've been playing around with the microphone elements, and so I'm going to change that one right now. Just plugs right into the headset, so I want to pull it out.
Oh, okay, very good. Anyway, have a good day, and we'll talk to you the next time you're on. 7-3 Take care.
Okay. All right, Ray. Now just put in the other element, and is that any different for you?
That's why I shoot it stronger and a lot easier on these.
Did the bassiness go away?
Yes, it's beautiful.
Oh, interesting. All right, so the microphones are different. That's good to know. Thank you very much, Ray. Next on the list, KI4FON.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Looks like it's cloudy and sun is shining. So with the sun shining, that's all right.
Well, as the sun is shining, I guess we can't complain.
Hey, yes, absolutely. That's the best it looks like.
All right, good deal. Your audio sounds good, and you solved that problem that we heard last week. Anything planned for the rest of the week, Don?
No, not much. Just a little quiet and a little chill.
Okay, good enough, good enough. You still driving around that big F-150?
No, that F-150 been on the show from the driver's day. Got clothes from it. Boy from the bar bought it.
Oh, okay. All right, good to know. Well, listen, then I will catch you later, all right?
All right, 73.
All right, 73. W2AO, Stuart, come in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. You sound a little bit anemic today, but I think I probably do too. I haven't run my linear in quite some time on 40, and I decided to put it on today, and I don't think it's a good day to try it out. We use it all the time on 75. So anyway, WA3GIN, W2AO.
Okay. Well, that's interesting, Stu. That's interesting. 75 meters is probably the band where you need it the least, I would think, because the propagation is so good. But yeah, we're running about 80 watts here. Not pushing any more than that. Waiting for a new final to come in for the 9500. So we have been enjoying it, to tell you the truth.
Well, what are you running, Dave?
Just running barefoot here at Apache Labs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How is my signal? I'm kind of afraid to ask. Over.
Let's see. I'm on an NVIS. We had NVIS support this morning. We may not have it anymore. Let me switch over to the Batwing. Hold on a minute. Okay. All right. I'm on the other antenna now. That might make a difference for you.
Makes a hell of a difference. Yeah, that's where you need to be, for me. But I know you have other considerations. W2AO.
Yeah. Well, this morning when I checked in with Paul, the NVIS antenna was the best, and I just left it on there. But it looks like the support for NVIS is gone now.
Yeah, you're doing very well. You're about 10 over S9. And how are you copying me?
Yeah, also about 10 over.
Okay. Thank you. You sound more yourself here. And take care until next time. W2AO on standby.
Okay, very good. Have a good day. Next on the list, and 3 is ZGN.
Good morning, San to ZGN. Jerry in Peru, New York, and we're overcast, 23 degrees, and just sitting here trying to figure out a computer problem. Trying to reload Windows program into a Windows computer, and it's giving me a whole bunch of fits.
Oh, that's so lovely. Is that Windows 10?
Negative Win 7 into a computer that had Win 7, But it's an HP, and I got a sneaking suspicion I'm going to have the HP recovery discs.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes they give you the option there of they give you the option of doing your repair. Did you go through that? You go through that already?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Apparently it can't load something on the computer, and these came out of a movie theater, so they probably got special hardware in them.
Yeah, it may. I don't know. Got to be there for that kind of stuff. Well, I'm sorry you're having that additional tour. Hey, you'll learn something. That's a good thing. The other thing you can do, and it's not that expensive, is just go out and get a solid state drive and start fresh.
Yeah, I've tried that too. I've got a couple good solid state drives, but I'm getting the same exact problem with them.
Oh, what does the error message say?
It just says cannot complete installation on this computer, and that's about all it'll tell you. It doesn't give you any specifics.
That's wild. All right. Well, that's interesting. How many gigs does it have in the memory?
It's got plenty of memory. It's not a memory issue. It's I think it's hardware or BIOS. I'm gonna have to dig into the BIOS and go from there.
Oh boy. All right. Well, give us an update when you get it figured out. We'll talk to you later, Jerry.
Roger. Have a great day. N2ZGN 73.
All right. Good deal. Now the W2 station that was having audio issues. Try it again. Or not. ECARS Radio, it's 1112, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
Charlie, Echo India.
Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All righty, CEI and Yankee Golf. Anybody else?
Joe, bro, Mikey, how are you?
All right, CEI, come in.
Okay, W3JIN, WB1CEI Ed, 1688 here on the roster, Good to hear, Dave. Morning, Dave. Good to hear you. 34 degrees up north here, overcast skies here again. I don't think I'm going to see sun today again, but no snow or no rain. We had a little ice on Sunday into Monday morning, but that's all gone, just enough to make a mess. But just a cool day here, not much going on, Dave. Take care. Sounded great. Good signal as usual. 10 to 15 over 10-9. Have a good one, David. Talk to you later. W3GIN, WB1CEI. Thanks, Dave.
Okay. All right. Very good, Ed. Thank you for joining us this morning. KC3YG. Come on in.
Yeah, KC3YG. The name is Neil. November Echo India Lima. Little town called Renfrew, Pennsylvania. About 25-30 miles north of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Okay, what's going on near Pittsburgh?
Well, it's a little on the chilly side. It says it's about 30, I don't know, mid upper 30s, but it feels like it's about 15 for some reason. The air is really cold. I went out shopping this morning, and it didn't feel too good. But anyhow, it is what it is. It's wintertime. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got that part right. Real fine. Thanks for joining us today. Anything planned?
Yep, we're going to play radio today. Go ahead.
All right, good deal. Play. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, very good. You're doing about 9 over, going up to past 10, just for the heck of it, guys.
Okay, thank you for that report. You're a little bit over S9 here. Good audio, good signal to noise. The band's quiet.
Yeah, sure is. We could use it. Anyhow, take care and have a great one. Bye-bye.
All right, we'll catch you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz and WA3GIN. We're listening for any station. Fixed, mobile, QRP, members, non-members.
Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, two good sounding signals there, K5WVA and WB8 WYX. WVA, great signal. Come in.
Good morning, sir. This is Joe in Berea, West Virginia. I hope that everybody can hear me okay. Kind of cloudy, yucky, wet, trying to spit snow all night, trying to rain all night. You know how that goes in the middle of winter. We're really looking forward to spring. Got some green stuff starting to sprout.
All right, very good, Joe. 15 over 9 there from Virginia. Yeah, we're just getting rain here, and it's it's wet. It's really, trees just falling over. The roots can't hold on to the sandy soil down here in the northern neck, so they just fall over. Doesn't even take any wind. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, we get a lot of power failures. Where we live, we're at the end of the power line, about 18 miles from town, so anything happens between here and there, we see the results.
Wow, tell us about your station, Joe. It sounds very good.
This is a Yaesu TDX 3000 running about 10 watts into an FL 7000 amplifier, only running about 600-700 watts, end-fed half-wave antenna, which is tuned for 160 meters, and that goes straight up about 70 feet and then horizontal the whole rest of it. Nothing special.
Wow, I'll tell you what, you sure have that thing tuned up splendidly. Is that a stock mic that came with it?
Well, the stock mic's a hand mic. I did opt for the Yaesu desk mic, but not the one with the reference cartridge in it, just the generic Yaesu desk mic.
Wow, what a nice sounding signal. Conservative operation there with the amplifier. It's a nice amplifier too as well. I forget what they have in there for the finals. But here's what you sound like on Apache Lab 7000.
It's tuned for 160 meters, and that goes straight up about 70 feet and then horizontal the whole rest of it. Nothing special. Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's full body, not overdone, well balanced fidelity, and the signal strength is, good, 15 over. So that's a rock and roll radio station there, buddy. You go down from frequency and call CQ and work some.
I do play around with 40 and 80 a little bit. Local rag chew net, local 3 or 4 state rag chew net on 80 meters at night. One of the fellows on there was sort of an expert in this particular radio, and he walked me through setting up the audio, and I just left it at that.
Well, you ought to put those settings on your QRZ page because they're working for you. Definitely working for you. And you thank them next time you hear them. We have a lot of stations, new operators, operators that have been around for a while but not familiar with technology. And it's challenging for many stations to try and get that balance.
Well, when you've got like 15 audio settings, it can be kind of confusing. And I'm just lucky that an Elmer jumped in there and helped me out with a little bit. Anyway, I'll let you get on with it. I appreciate it. K5WVA. We got a phone call. We'll be standing by.
Okay. All right. Take care. Be well. WB8 WYX. You're next. Good morning.
Good morning, WB8 WYX here. Whatever. Now, last station he talked to, boy, he was coming here, beautiful audio and everything, very strong signal. Just wondering how the audio sounds on this side. Did some modifications on the equalizer on transmission here, but the 890. The ECARS number is 8289, sir. Back to you.
Okay, what's the name?
Joe, Juliet, Oscar Echo.
Okay, Joe, where are you located?
Struthers, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I got the Ohio antenna turned on. And let's see here. I don't know if I did. Let me see if I made it. I don't know if I made a recording of your signal or not. Let me see.
9. The ECAR number is 8289, sir. To you.
There you go. There you go. So I'd recognize you in the store if I heard your voice. And the next dial over, I think I'd recognize you there. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Man's kind of noisy on this side, but I hear you 100%. You have a good day. Thank you for your service to the net, and also thank you for the information. 7-3, God bless.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Tell us about your station. Joe, give us a rundown on your equipment and antenna.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a Kenwood 890. Yes, I'm running it through a Ameritron 600-watt solid-state amp into a ZS6 BKW dipole. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Well, thanks for joining us today, and have a good week. Okie dokie, ECARS Radio on 5.5 WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-in. All right, KJ4 or JPB, come on in, name and location.
Can I ask you a question, Dave? W2AO?
Okay, Mac, good to hear you in there. KJ4JPV, I'll get you in a minute, Stu. Listen to that splatter coming up here from 5-1. Bunch of that's 5-1. I don't know. They seem to be a magnet for crappy signals. Anyhow, Mac, I got a good copy on you from Tennessee. What's going on in your world today? How about that? Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. If you keep the mouse fed, he won't chew up your stuff. So you gotta figure out the balance there, I guess. Take care, Mac. Good luck with your animals. Okay, very good. Take care. Stu, what's your question?
I really interrupted at the wrong time. I was wondering, there was a gentleman in there had an 890. He's really got to get that adjusted. That's what we have here. Over.
Yeah, that was Joe. That was WB8WYX.
Yeah, well, he's got to get some different audio settings on that, I would say. Over.
I'll give him a call. Take him off, work with him.
I don't really copy him that well, Dave. I should have kept my mouth shut. I'll get off to the side here and behave myself. Thank you for letting me in, W2AO.
Okay, all righty. Well, maybe you could copy him better on 75 meters.
It could very well be, but 40 is usually superior to when 75 is superior, and when 40 is superior, 40 is the superior. Over.
Right. Well, I didn't look him up to see exactly where he was. Let me see here. Actually, it'd be better if you looked him up on QRZ, because then you know how far he was from you. But it's usually just about distance. I talk to Charlie, W3BEZ, all the time, any time of the day on 75 meters, and he's about 80, 90 miles distance from me. So usually if it's in that, perimeter, it's usually pretty good. All right, take care.
Thank you.
You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George, Virginia. We're standing by for any check-ins. It's 11:26 a.m. on the 30th of January. Boy, oh boy. Somebody on 7272 has got a real crappy signal too. Probably got an Apache Labs radio with the bandwidth cranked up. I don't know about these guys. ECARS Radio 7255.
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra.
All right, who is the Kilo Delta 2?
Yes, Kilo Delta 2 Sierra. Name here is Dennis, ECARS number 20409. Just calling in, checking in, see how everybody's doing today. I'm in the Hudson Valley of New York. Actually, the town is Poughkeepsie. And back to you.
Okay, Dennis, good signal from Poughkeepsie. Used to fly up to Poughkeepsie decades ago when we did some work there for Savin Business Machines. That was back in the 70s. So, a nice little airport up there.
Yeah, it's Dutchess County Airport. I think that might be the one. Of course, there's Stewart over in Newburgh. That's a big one. Yeah, it's a well maintained and well taken care of, and we have a new restaurant in there, so a lot of people are going out there for dinner. So maybe you could fly up sometime and just do that. But yeah, I think your call sign was W3TIN. Is that correct?
Well, it's close. Whiskey America 3 Golf India November. Whiskey Alcohol 3 Gin.
Oh, I got it. Great call sign. Mine used to be KA2VLC, and I used to use a very loose connection. Got into a lot of people pretty easily.
Yeah, that's a good one. I used to use Girls in Negligees, but it's freaking out the old-timers, so I don't use it anymore.
Oh, that's a shame. My Elmer was WA2IXG, and he used to use IX-Ray Girls.
That's a good one, too.
Contact.
I think we had a contact.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Dennis. Thanks for checking in with us today. Have a good week.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
All right. ECARS Radio on 55.
Contact.
All right, W2NYP, we got you in there, Bruce. So is there another station? N2NYP, come on in, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, David. I hope you are well. Everything is good week?
Yeah, my Terps won. I can't complain.
Yeah, I saw that. Your Eagles handled us.
The Hokies, not so much.
Exactly. So, hey, and hope you have a good day.
Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Where are you headed this week?
Hollywood, Florida. Albuquerque and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, what airport do you fly in to get there?
What is it? Albuquerque? Albuquerque.
Oh, Albuquerque Airport. Okay, good. Now, how do you get all your gear down there?
Big, large TV truck. This week was in Miami doing a show, so we get no travel charges.
Oh, wow, that's so fascinating to me. So, does the show organizer contract those people, or do they rely on you to do that?
Well, that's the initial contract. I get the specifications and then all the cable layouts, the equipment ordering, all that kind of stuff. And I take it from there. And whether we use internet transmission, satellite transmission, or whatever we're going to do. Call you. Come on over to Manassas that day and just take a little tour.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what, it is fascinating. That's for certain. And there's, you got somebody coming up behind you there? You got any youngsters in this business?
Yeah, but they all go from 0 to 100 in their knowledge base. And they kind of miss a few steps in between.
Yeah, we've seen that. We've seen that before. They like to hit the wall. They like to just hit the wall, it seems, sometimes, instead of just taking it easy.
No, it's like, it's really kind of funny that in the world of broadcast social media, which is quite expensive, there are these young men now who I trained a couple of years ago to talk to people. And now they're like, oh, I'm in charge of this, I'm in charge of that. Dude, you should be in charge. Certainly you should have steps in between.
Yeah, it's nice to have that history, What are you going to do? Everybody wants to be at the top right away, and that's just. I guess that's normal. That's the way they hedge the cost of living, I guess.
Well, they could pay them like the program gets a contract next week, and then for a couple of weeks from now, and he says, "Oh, I'm going to pay you this much." He said, "I'm not leaving my house for that. If you want me, this is what it costs."
Yeah, that's funny. Well, you got to give them credit for trying.
No, it's because that's what they think somebody previous to me, and they come to me and say, "Hey, it didn't go very well. Can you help out the next time?"
Right, at the same price.
Exactly. So, that's why I say no, and I'll just stay home. I don't care.
Yeah, no, that's right. Why kill yourself, and take a hit? I love it. Well, you're in an excellent position, and I'm sure it's very satisfying, enjoying yourself. That's what it's all about, man. Love what you do.
Right now, most of the time the jobs I think I've mentioned to you a while ago. The only reason I take them is because there's good restaurants in those towns.
Where'd you eat in Charlottesville?
I don't know. We did a burger place that was actually, we stayed at a Hyatt Place restaurant that was a little outside of town, closer to the airport. And there's this really good burger place that makes buffalo burgers and assorted things with them that were actually delicious.
Oh, interesting. I think I've seen that place. I used to go there. We had offices on Main Street. They have some good restaurants on Main Street, though. All right, listen, this is not a QSO. I'll catch you later.
Right, so actually I'm going to be...
All right, stay out of trouble. Let's see, that takes care of that list. I'll stand by for more check-ins. You don't have to be a member to jump in.
Echo Sierra Mobile. WA3AEP, Andy, Butler, Pennsylvania.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
All righty, I got a mobile station with the Echo Sierra. I got a WA3AEB, very high pitched. I have a K3GIL with the radios on in the background. Who else?
Whiskey Fox 2000.
Okay, is there a Whiskey Foxtrot or something like that?
Yes, indeed. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
All right, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta makes a difference when you clear your throat. Anybody else? Good enough. Let's go to the mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yellow Delta 2, Bravo, Sierra, Connecticut. We got 31 and overcast, but no white stuff on the ground. How are you today?
I'm okay. Somebody stepped all over you, so I didn't get any of that transmission. You want to throw the call again?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra. Name is Ernie, state of Connecticut.
Okay, good signal from the mobile. Where are you headed?
Just going out to have lunch with an old college buddy. Not a bad day up here. Like I say, no snow on the ground. 52 days till spring, I think, Roger.
I hear you. That's good. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear you're getting out there. It's always fun to hook up with buddies like that. Do you ever work that station HRO?
Yeah, I lost a little of that, and I heard HRO. Go again?
Yeah, did you ever work the guy, I think he's WA1 HRO?
No, negative. That just reminds me of ham radio outlet up there in New Hampshire.
Yeah, I know. And your call reminds me of amateur electronics service that used to be, I think, in Oklahoma or someplace like that. AES, remember them?
Oh, yeah. I used to use that all the time and had to apologize for the commercial. But unfortunately, they're long gone. And you're right, HRO is still up there in New Hampshire. All right. Hey, you got a pile up. Thank you, and you have a great day.
Okay, Ernie, what are you going to have for lunch? Oh, that's it with them. WA3AEB, you're next.
Yes, good afternoon, or good, it's still morning yet. Maybe this has a little more bass to it. I switched radios. I was on an old FT890, and I think the microphone's bad on it. This is WA3AEP 30904, and I just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Okay, what's the name there?
The handle is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee.
All right, Andy, what radio are you on now?
On an ICOM I-7300.
Yeah, 7300, very good. Nice to have you in there, Andy. And it's Alpha Echo Papa?
QSL, it is.
Okay, all right, good deal. Thank you very much. You using the hand mic?
No, this is an SM30 desk mic that's on this radio. The other one was a hand mic, but I think the microphone's bad on that old Yaesu.
Oh, well, they do go bad. I had to replace the hand mic 3 times on the 857, but that's because it was in the mobile. I think it was because it was in the mobile, and the hot summers, the hot humid summers, and the frigid winters, just a little bit too much for the microphone element. So every 7 or 8 years, I have to replace them, and it was amazing how much difference it made. Very good, Andy. Check out WA3GIN on QRZ and look at the settings we have in there for the 7300. See how they match up. I'd be curious.
Oh, okay. Give me that site again. I'll have to write that down. Memory's not that good.
Okie doke. Here you go. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. WA3GIN.
Okay, WA3GIN. I'll see what the settings look like. I haven't had any complaints on how this one sounds. A friend of mine helped me set this up when I first got it, and I've had some good reports back on it. Is it sounding okay to you?
Oh, it's very powerful right now. I'm just curious where your settings are. I'm not going to say anything about it one way or the other until you take a look at those settings, see how they match up, and then I'd like to know where you have your settings.
Okay. Is it overpowered, or is it all right?
No, I think you got a robust voice. I'm not sure the radio's delivering the full representation of your voice. That's all.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I have the computer on here now. I'll get back to you if you're going to be here for a little while.
Yeah, I'll be here till noon.
Okay, I'll look at that right now. All right, I'll turn it back to net control there, WA3AEP.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I have a 7300 too, and I love it. It's a great radio. So you have a better mic, or you maybe the mics are the same. I don't know. I use the hand mic and it comes through pretty well. But yeah, look forward to your input there. Next on the list, Kilo 3 Golf India November. Good morning.
Contact UFP.
All right, contact. Go ahead, identify yourself fully and call your station.
Yeah, good morning. It's a Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Echo November KD2BEN. The name is Richard. QTH is New Jersey. I just didn't want to disturb you checking this radio. So we're 5 watts here in New Jersey here, over.
Yeah, okay. 5 watts is getting through. S7.
Okay, thank you. And your QTH, please.
We are in King George, Virginia.
Okay, 73, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you want to tell us what the radio is?
Yeah, it's a Yaesu 817. 817. Yaesu 817.
Okay, very popular. Very good. 73. GIL, come in. GIL? Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. All right,
good morning, Dave, from Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. We're ECARS 3126. It's a cloudy, kind of cool, raw day here in Bensalem, Pennsylvania. But it's always a pleasure to check in when we have propagation up to net control for ECARS. Anyway, no traffic, nothing new. Just wanted to say hi, and we'll turn it back to you. So that's about it from K3 GIL. Have a great day, Dave.
Okay, very good. What's the name? Give us, is it Gil? K3 GIL, we need your name confirmed, please. Oh, Jesus. All right. WF2 Delta, come in.
All right, WA3GIN. And the ECARS net list, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Howard in Browns Mills, New Jersey. ECARS number 20705 on the roster. Not too much to report. Cloudy, overcast, 39 degrees, and looks like it's going to rain. So that's about all we got. Back to you, Dave.
All righty, Howard. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, I guess that's sort of the weather up and down the coast this morning, it sounds like. Yeah, doing anything today? Hanging out around the house? What's going on?
Just working on some stuff. I'm still trying to, always working on the shack, something to do, you know. So I'm working on an air cannon. I got that in the pipe, so to speak, and I've been slowly sorting out my stuff and categorizing it, getting it in clear shoe boxes. After I moved, a very hasty move a couple years ago, and I decided to pick the hobby back up again, and everything's in disarray. But I'll get my handle on it eventually, I suppose, Dave. All right, that's all we got. Rambled on long enough. Have a good day, sir, and we will talk again. WA3GIN and ECARS net. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. I'll be clear and listening along. 7-3, Dave.
All righty, very good. Thank you very much. Excuse me. It's 11:43 a.m. on the 30th of January. It's 44 degrees and cloudy here in King George County, Virginia, the home of WA3GIN. This is Dave here operating the station this morning, and we're standing by for anybody, mobile, fixed, portable, QRP, members, non-members.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
November 2, November Tango Charlie.
Wow, that was about as good as it gets. The three amigos here, one right after the other. KD2OAM, KC3GBW, and 2NTC. OAM, Mr. John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield in New York. 34 degrees, cloudy skies, 91% humidity, 30.05. And 1 mile an hour east-northeast breeze. Just got back in, went down into town, got the truck washed, get the salt off it, and picked up a few groceries and came back, washed the windows inside. It got up to about 34. It's supposed to get up to 38 today, so I figured I'd get it done while it's warm enough to get that done without it freezing on. So Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2, OAM.
Yeah, I hear you. You just reminded me I need to get the inside of the windshield cleaned up. It gets that haze on there. You run into that up there?
Yeah, that's what I was cleaning up. I got the outside all done when I went through the car wash, but then I wanted to get the inside done because we're going to be making a trip down to Florida here with the truck. March 4th we're leaving, so just wanted to make sure we get everything cleaned up, spiffed up. We'll wash the truck again before we go because I'm sure we'll get some snow and some salt on the road again.
Oh, my. Pretty good. What do you use to get it off?
The film on the inside of the windows?
Yeah.
I use a spray that I can't think of the name of it. I think it's Castle is the name of it. But I use that and a little bit of Windex and wipe it real good. I do it several times to make sure I get that film off. And then the last thing I do is let her dry, and then I use a dry cloth and wipe it real good.
Yeah, it's not a one-time deal, is it? I over the years I've been experimenting with different mixtures, and it just amazes me because that same stuff that's on that windshield is probably in our lungs. So,
oh yeah, it's gross, and if you hit it just once, all it does is streak it.
Yep, you're exactly right. So I'm using right now. I'm using Dove as dishwashing soap with a little bit of vinegar, and we wipe that on there, and then we rinse it off, and then we dry, and that has been the process that's worked pretty good.
Sounds like a good deal, Dave.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to go out there and do it again. Fascinating stuff. All right, well, listen, take care, John. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a good trip. We'll keep an eye on you. You going to have any mobile radio activity on that trip?
Yeah, I have a dual band, but I don't have a HF rig in there. I'm not in the truck enough. When I was working, I did, but when I retired, I kind of took it out and never put it back in. In fact, I think I sold it. But, yeah, I just have the dual band in.
Oh, I hear you. All right, good enough. And so when you drive down there, what's your route as you go through Washington?
I don't go that way. I go down, I go west of here a little bit, go down through Erie, PA, down through Pittsburgh, down into West Virginia. I stop in Sutton, West Virginia the first night, and then we go down through to Orangeburg, South Carolina the second night, and then finish up down in Cocoa. We're going to be at Cocoa for a couple of days, then we're taking a cruise, and then we're coming back, and we got a condo on the beach on Cocoa Beach.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, sir, enjoy yourself. Maybe you can grab a hold of one of those internet remote stations and use your smartphone and stuff to operate that way. John, have a great trip. Enjoy yourself.
All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again before we go.
Okie dokie. Next on our list is KC3 GBW. Come on in.
Yeah, WA3GIN. This is KC3GBW. Keith in Stewartstown. ECARS member 30781. Here in dark, dreary Stewartstown, but it's a good day because we're above ground. Over.
That's right. Every day's a good day. And what's going on in your area?
Not too much. I'm working from home. IT, database development stuff. Getting ready to go for a ruck walk outside. Get my workout in. Keep in shape so I don't get lazy and fat. Over.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, boy. If anybody, well, what shall I say? What generation is probably the most up to beat on that? I guess I would say the late baby boomers, okay, the ones just at the tail end, were enlightened about eating well and exercise, and they seem to be doing real well, you know, lean and mean and ready to go, trying to get that 3-digit number in. So for you, Keith, the telework is a wonderful thing to have if you can do it, and getting up, doing that exercise is also smart, super smart for the long haul. Take care and enjoy your coding.
Sounds good. Yeah, I used to be an avid cyclist, but the way crazy people drive nowadays, I've gotten to the ruck pack with a 35-pound weight and walking a couple miles. I don't want to be a hood ornament for a car. 73.
No, you're absolutely right. One of our staff got, just a short ride to work on the bike, and she got creamed, and it was a mess for quite a while. So, what are you going to do? They don't look for two-wheelers, that's for sure. Enjoy. Be well. Next on the list, N2, NTC. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Tom in Doylestown, Pennsylvania. It is November 2, November Tango Charlie. Let me just check and make sure I'm coming through clearly, okay?
Okay, go ahead. Check.
Good. Okay. I was just working with a different microphone before, an MC600 that I got when I bought this Kenwood 30 years ago. And I was told that the mic wasn't working very well. Well, I tried it this morning. It's not working well because it's not working at all. So I'm on a different microphone. Anyway, we're here in Doylestown, Pennsylvania. It's a gray day. I'm not on very often. I looked back at the log, and I talked to you in September of 22. My ECARS number is 2930, and I'm just sitting here looking at the gray. It's not raining now. It rained during the night a little bit. So as long as you're reading me okay, I'll just send it back to net control. It's N2 NTC.
All right, very good, Tom. Let me tell you how well you're doing today. Here you go.
Okay. I was just working with a different microphone before, an MC600 that I got when I bought this Kenwood 30 years ago. And I was told that the mic wasn't working very well. Well, I tried it this morning. It's not working well because it's not working at all. So I'm on a different microphone. Anyway, we're here in Doylestown, Pennsylvania. It's a gray day. I'm not on very often. I looked back at the log, and I talked to you in September of 22. My ECARS number is 2930, and I'm just sitting here looking at the gray. It's not raining now. Rained during the night a little bit. So,
there you go, buddy. I don't think you can ask for more.
Thank you. That was great. I appreciate it, Dave. But I'll let you go on with the net. Thank you. It sounds like me, at least as I hear myself, sort of, whether that's accurate or not. Okay, it's N2 NTC, back to net, 73s.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. What a lovely signal. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 53 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on the 30th of January. The first month of the year is just about done. Spring is 49 days away. The darkest of the days is behind us, and we should be looking forward to the springtime allergies. So, WA3GIN listening for check-ins.
WA3 AEP.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Echo Germany.
Delta Papa Tango.
All right, pretty good there. I got AEP back in. Good to have you in there. I got DPT. Who else?
Echo Germany. Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got EG. There's the Yankee America again.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, YQA. Any others?
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
All right, QBZ, another good call. Anybody else? All right, let's go up there and see what's going on with Andy. Come on in.
Okay, the settings that I have on this, I may have had the compression turned up too much. Is it sounding okay to you now?
Yeah, now I'm getting a much richer, more full and richer sound from you. And before it was a lot of distortion, actually. I didn't want to say anything.
Well, it's good to know. I wanted to get, keep it straightened out here. I was looking at the compression settings. I think I had it set too high on this. And maybe the mic gain turned up too much, too.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very powerful rig, and moderation is how you win. So, and you have a really strong, robust voice. You really can't play above 2 compression because you don't need it. Your voice is naturally compressed, and it just plows through. And same goes for the microphone. If you look at the ALC, you want to keep your ALC half scale. Don't go above half scale. Otherwise, again, more distortion. So what you're looking for is less distortion because you don't need compression and you don't need gain. You've already got it built in. Anyhow, I should have done a before and after recording, but I'm not smart enough to do that. Here you go.
Out here. I was looking at the compression settings. I think I had it set too high on this. And maybe the mic gain turned up too much, too.
Yeah, so you can see now, anybody who was listening before, it's just a whole different sound now, much more clear. I think we get a much better representation of your voice. Go ahead.
Well, Dave, I sure appreciate that. I like to know what, make the radio work like it should. I do. I'm a big fan of the IC 7300. I'm a relatively new ham, too, and I got this last summer used, and here in November I passed my general, so that's why I'm up on these frequencies now, and I appreciate the feedback. Like I said, I like this radio so much I bought a 9700 to match it, so I do appreciate your help there.
No problem. We're happy to do it. Some fellas are real sensitive about criticism, and even if it's positive. And we're always thrilled to run into somebody who's looking to improve their signal, and we'll help them any way we can. So, is anybody on here that remembers or was on here when Andy checked in earlier that can give him a report of the A/B comparison? The guys are all headed out to lunch. It's broadcast quality, almost as close as you can get. Do you have a regular group you check in with?
Oh yeah, we have a health and wellness net here in western Pennsylvania that I check in the morning on 75 meters, and I'll give that a shot. And that's what this whole hobby's about, helping one another. I do appreciate it, and I take criticism and use it. That's how I learned. So I do appreciate it.
All right, good deal. Well, next time you check into that group, don't say anything. Just check in and see if anybody, I think they're going to notice the difference. It's enough that I think they're going to notice. All right, have fun. Welcome to the hobby.
Well, thank you so much. You have yourself a good day there, too. So I'll sit back and listen. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa on the side.
All righty, good deal. He's got a real rich, deep voice with a little graveliness in there. And compression can't handle it, so less is better in this case. Station Echo Golf, you're next. Welcome.
Yeah, Dave. This is Kilowatt Echo 3, Echo Golf. I'm in a small town, or countryside anyway, of Elysburg, Pennsylvania, central part of PA. And I was listening to him earlier on the 7300. And this time, no distortion. It's not overdriven. He has clean audio, no RF. It sounds very good here. Anyway, name here is Joe. Like I say, I'm up here in the central part of PA, about 3 miles away from Vic. I missed him earlier, so figured I'd get in here and throw my name in. Working off an FTDX 101D, half-wave 160 antenna, and I'm that's about the size of it. It's chilly out, cloudy, and I can't wait till spring either, Dave. So back to you, WA3GIN, Kilo Echo 3, Echo Golf.
All right, another great signal. Thanks for joining us, Joe. Andy, by the way, I forgot to mention it, and I don't know if I mentioned it on my article on QRZ. Make sure you're operating in the wide mode on sideband. With your voice, you got to be in the wide mode. So that was the only thing I wanted to mention if you're still listening. K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Same weather you got. Gray, overcast day, kind of chilly. I went out and brought some wood in. you live in the country. I've got a question for you. We have a pretty robust herd of vultures that live up the street, and I noticed that whenever I go out, they appear. Should I be worried?
I don't think so, Tim. If they would just take one little nip, they'd all flee the scene. I don't think you have to worry.
Well, okay. These birds are gigantic, I'm telling you. We don't have to worry about any carcasses laying around for very long. When they're around, they clean them up real quick, and that goes all the way up to if a deer gets hit by a car, they take care of the cleanup. Anyway, nothing to report. Just thought I'd check in, say hi. You sound good here today, and sounds like you don't have a cold today. And no congestion. That's a good thing. K3 DPT.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, well, we got this little thing we do with the sinuses, just, a little exercise or something. You train them. It's amazing. And you can almost feel the stuff going down your throat. And that helps a lot. Start the morning off doing that little exercise. So, but you're sounding good also. And I'll drop you a note on some other stuff that's going on. But anyhow, nice to have you check in, say hello to the boss, and we'll look forward to working you again soon. I got to get out of here. I'm overtime.
73, man. Bye-bye. K3 DPT.
All right, good. 2 more to go, and then we're out. K3 YQA. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. I'll keep it short. K3 YQA. Yeah, I think unless I was wearing a coonskin cap, I don't think I'd worry too much about the vultures. Most everybody's running a 5.9 here today, at least. Sometimes you're peaking 10 over in some of the other stations. So, yeah, same weather up here, Pittsburgh area, kind of overcast in, I think it's mid-30s, something like that. Supposed to go up to upper 30s, but, really no big deal. Dave, have a nice day. I just put together built myself a new desk and connected the external monitor now to the receiver. And or the transceiver, and works really well. I'm really happy with it. Have a good day, sir. Always a pleasure. WA3GIN K3YQA.
Great call, sign, and thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate you. N3QBZ, you're last on my list today. Thank you for joining us, and over to you.
Thanks, Dave. Just enjoy listening to ECARS number 30896, and that's pretty much it. Just get my tax stuff together, still waiting on one other tax firm. And one other thing, how's this radio sound to you, or can you play it back for me?
Again, but I need to know that that's what you want. So why don't you go ahead and give us a quick transmission, and we'll do a quick recording and then get out of here.
Okay, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, N3QBC. Testing.
Okay, now your signal's not that strong here, so keep that in mind. Here you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So maybe when conditions are better, we can get more signal. I would just take this one with a grain of salt.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. Enjoy your day.
Okay, thank you. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great week. Make it a great week. Be well, eat well, and be nice. This country has forgotten what American pie and all the good things from the mid-century. We need to bring the good things back. 73 to all. Your new net control is George, W3GWM, and he likes to be busy, so keep him busy. George, it's all yours.
Okay, thanks a lot. Thank you for holding that fort down for us. 73, and we'll look for you later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Overcast today, and temperature right now is 31 degrees. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, we're here 7:30 until 1:30 in the afternoon. And weekends, we are here from 8 o'clock until at least 1:30. Maybe we'll go longer if conditions warrant. And we have enough people checking in, and the net control decides to run long. During the week, we have a hard stop at 1:30, so when Jeff takes over for me at 1, you've got a half an hour to get in. After that, we're a dead stop at 1:30. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, so when you check in, make sure you say portable, mobile, or QRP so I can make a note. And if I'm making a list, you'll go to the top of that list. All amateurs are welcome to participate. If you want more information about ECARS, visit our ECARS website at ECARS7255.com. You can also become a member of ECARS through that website. And if you're interested in becoming a net control operator, there's also a link on there for people interested in volunteering as a net control. And with that, we'll go ahead and get started. I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP first. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. Okay, I didn't hear anything. Does anyone have a 12 o'clock schedule? And again, nothing heard. So pressing forward, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, I know I'm putting a signal into the air. I don't know how good of a signal it may be, but let me see if I can make any adjustments. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Okay, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Go right ahead. Good morning, or afternoon now. How are you doing today?
We're not doing too bad, George, and you are 5'9" up here, so you're getting out, over.
Okay, Jerry, I was still set up for running digital. I was only at half power, so I'm up to 200 watts again. I'm glad you got me 5'9" on 100 watts. That's always reassuring to know the band is working that well today.
Roger, and there's QSB, so you're still fluctuating, but plainly copyable. You have a great day, over.
Okay, roger that, Jerry. Thanks for being here. QSB, you kind of count on that. This is 40 meters. 73, Jerry. I'll see you Friday, if not before. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I had two. I got Kilo Charlie 3 Golf something and a November Hotel. Was there anyone else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf question mark. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown. How you doing up there, George? And what was it, Wild Missing? Somewhere up there. I know we bought our German Shepherd from Shadowbrook Shepherds, which isn't too far from where you are, I think. Over.
Okay, give me your call sign one more time. I'm afraid I kind of lost it.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I did have it after all. Okay, I've got you in the book now, Keith. Thank you for being here. Been a little while since I've talked with you. Last time we chatted was back in August. And, yeah, Shadowbrook Shepherds are east of me. They're on the other side of Scranton from where I am. And, well, they've got a good reputation, and they've been around for years.
Yep, I noticed on your QRZ page you are a German Shepherd lover, too, so, yep, gotta love those German Shepherds. Over.
Roger that. Well, one of them was a service dog, and unfortunately she passed, and I don't have a replacement for her, but I still have three other Shepherds and a little Beagle Basset that live here, and I enjoy them. Yeah, I'm very partial to Shepherds.
Awesome. Yeah, well, it's been a while since I talked on the radio. Squirrels got to my coax, found that and fixed it, so I'm back on the air, getting ready to go out and take about a 3-mile walk with my 35-pound pack, get a good workout in. So, good talking to you, George. 73.
Okay, Keith, you're coming in 20 over, by the way. You've got a real good signal, so nothing to sneeze at with what you're doing. Thank you for being here this morning, and we'll be looking for you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The partial call sign with November Hotel. Go ahead. Okay, only got a partial on the next one, November Hotel. I may have doubled with you. Try again. Okay, I'm hearing nothing, so we'll move forward. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel.
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel. Go ahead.
Okay, I guess we doubled or something, whatever. Anyway, ECARS number 10158, Conrad over here in central New Hampshire. Good early afternoon to all, and it's gray and about 30 degrees here in Tilton, New Hampshire. Just thought I'd check in and let the world know I'm still here and pass along the greetings,
Okay, well, this is the first time I've worked with you, Conrad, so it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for checking in with ECARS. And it's 31 degrees and overcast here. The temperature is actually going down a little bit as I'm watching it. And it's overcast. No weather, no snow in the forecast, but this time of year, you never know.
Roger that. Okay, have a good one. 7 days from Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel over here in New Hampshire.
Okay, 73, you have a great day. I'm cleared with Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Okay, the mobile station, you're very, very weak. I think I can work you, but let's go slow with it. Go ahead. The mobile station, try to give me your call sign again. Okay, I may have this wrong, but what I think I heard was Whiskey 2, Uniform, November. Is that right?
Yeah, Whiskey 8, thanks very much. Good afternoon. My name is 20 Company Road, Virginia, 8439.
Okay, I'm still having problems with your call sign. Can anybody here that can relay for me?
Relay?
Go ahead with the relay.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. The call sign is Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November.
Okay, I haven't talked with this one in quite a while. Got it now. Thanks for the assist. I do appreciate relays whenever possible. Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead, George.
Yeah, very good. Thanks again. I appreciate you for the relay. Yeah, I'm saying it doesn't sound real good between you and I.
Well, I've got... Okay, I have in my notes that you go by Wayne. I'm sorry I didn't use that the first time. I do have your week readable. You're about an S5. 5-5 for a report today. And thank you for checking in. 73. Drive safe and enjoy your afternoon. I'm through with Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I figured you were there. I should have called you just out of the fact that you helped me out. I really appreciate relays, Barry. Thanks a lot.
No problem at all. There was another individual checking in right behind me there. Sorry for the background. A little bit of noise here. Actually, let me turn my mic gain down. That should cut some of it out there. All right. Name here. You got the name. It's Barry, about 30 miles west of Philly in the Downingtown, Pennsylvania area. Didn't really look at the weather, but it's been overcast here, as it has been so often this winter. and we've got solar panels, so we like a little sun every now and then. We've got you 5'9" plus about 15 dB here, over.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't really watching the meter that time, but you're coming in at least 5'9", probably more than that, Barry. You're sounding good. I'm up in Bradford County, so I'm about 111 miles northeast or northwest from you, and it's overcast, and we still have, well, at least up here on top of the mountains, there's still snow on the ground. And even after a couple of days, my one wire antenna still has a lot of ice on it that I'm really hoping it's going to melt and come off. I don't use that antenna very often, but it is iced up. Fortunately, this one's okay.
All right, very good. I just noticed here we're at 36 degrees. Let's see. I'm at 480 feet here. I'm kind of curious at your elevation. I know you're up on top of a mountain, but in Pennsylvania, you know, that's not like saying that when you're out in Colorado. And I used to have some family up there in the Swoyersville, Luzerne area, just north of Wilkes-Barre. Though sadly they have all passed, and a couple years back, so we don't get up there as much as we used to. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I go to Wilkes-Barre on a fairly regular basis. That's where the VA hospital is located at, and that's where I get all my medicine through. And I know the area. I live about, I don't really know the distance. I never measured it, but I know it takes me an hour by road. But in this part of the country, no roads go straight. So many twists and turns. Like, as the crow flies, I'm 4 miles south of Wyalusing, but by the road, it's about 7 miles.
There you go. Do you know your elevation above sea level there?
I'm 1,400 feet approximately.
Wow, that's excellent here in Pennsylvania. All right, I'll let you pick up some other folks. I appreciate it. You have a good day, and we'll say 73. Oh, my ECARS number here is 30857, but I think it comes up when you log me. 73, good to talk to you. Take care. KD3X, clear but listening.
Okay, Barry, I don't use the same logger that has all the ECARS information on as I use my logbook out of Ham Radio Deluxe. I'm familiar with it, and it does what I need it to do. And sometimes it would be nice to use that, but I've been hesitant to make the switch. Anyhow, thank you for checking in. 73, you have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again soon. Talked with you about 3 weeks ago, and it's nice to hear you again. Thanks for being here. 73, Barry. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I don't know if I told you, Barry, but you were 20 over. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Okay, I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. I think that's what I wrote. And there were some others. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. We'll work these three, and then we'll come back. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, you're up. Go ahead. How are you doing today?
I am doing fine this morning, George. And you're about a 4 by 7 this morning, over?
Oh, okay. That's distorting a little bit, huh?
Oh, roger that. It's a beautiful day up here. There's no rain, no snow at the moment, over.
Okay. How's it sound now? I just turned the mic gain back a bunch.
Yeah, roger that. I guess it must be about 40 degrees out there almost. It was 35 a while ago, over.
Okay. Well, it's 31 degrees here and overcast.
Okay, George, thanks very much for picking me up there. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
Okay, 73. Thank you for being here, Leroy, and we'll see you Friday, if not before. Have a great afternoon. I'm clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I think I messed up your prefix. No, I got Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, and I think I wrote X-Ray Romeo. Go ahead and correct me.
You got it right. Definitely. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. First name here here's Peter. We're doing absolutely great today. We had a bit of a change on the antenna there yesterday, and we've been having some fairly good reports ever since. So we've decided to leave it like this for the time being, and hopefully things will continue to maintain this improved state. So anyway, I'd like to say good good afternoon. Excuse me. Good afternoon to yourself and everybody on net. It's been a great morning so far, and just touching the afternoon. So pretty good over here. Back to you.
Okay, Peter. Well, you're coming in good. You're 20 over down here. Nice signal. And according to my logbook, you're bearing 11 degrees, 220 miles northeast of me.
Oh, 20 over. My gosh, I don't think I ever hit yet 20 over. Well, that's pretty good. I think the more I make contacts after the change on the antenna, the better the more confident I am that the change was to the better.
Okay, well, I live on top of the mountain, and I have an extremely high copper content underneath me. So I've got an outstanding ground, I think. I thought maybe I had iron, but when I did the research, it turns out that we've got copper and uranium. I don't think the uranium helps my signal, but the copper in the ground definitely does. I have a great ground system.
Oh, fantastic. Probably even a little bit better than mine. I've got water. I'm literally on an island in the middle of the St. Lawrence River, surrounded by water. So we've got a pretty decent ground plane over here as well.
Oh, roger that. The guy that really has it good is Jeff, NJ2US, that comes on right after me today. He's right by the Atlantic Ocean, and all that salt water really helps him out. Plus, he's got an amplifier that boosts it. You're sounding good, Peter. Anything I can help you with today?
Oh, negative. You already have there. Gave me a good signal report. Let me know I'm sounding okay. That's great. So we'll hand it back to you and to continue with the net. VA3 FXR from Drummond Island standing by.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Peter, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today. I'm Clover, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. GWM, WA1TAQ. 10410 for the logbook. We've got 29 degrees. The temperature's been dropping. It was supposed to go up a bit, but it didn't. We opened up this morning at 32, and it got up to 33, and then now it's dropping. So any moisture we have is going to ice over. You got a nice signal today, 5.9 plus 10 up here in Rhode Island. So that's about it. Want to jump in here and wish everybody a fine day, and hope to catch everybody later on. GWM, WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe. Well, you're coming in great down here. You're 10 over. Nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. And right now we're at 31 degrees, 72% humidity. Barometer is going down, 30.42 and dropping. No wind. Winds are calm at the moment. I don't know what the overnight low was. I didn't really look for that earlier. But we're supposed to get into the upper 30s today, but unless it hurries up, I don't think it has much of a chance of getting there.
QSL. Well, I'm looking at the long-range forecast, and it's teens at night, teens and 20s at night, and 30s during the day for the next 7 to 10 days. And it starts to warm up a little bit. We start getting up into the 40s and 30s. So, hey, the end of January. We're almost there. The days are getting longer.
Oh, yeah, spring's coming. I meant to look it up this morning and see how many days it is till the vernal equinox, but apparently it's enough that I don't know yet. I'll find it later on. But maybe 6-7 weeks and spring will be here, at least on paper. We just have to wait and see if Mother Nature cooperates with us, Joe.
Well, she's been pretty cooperative so far. I mean, except for the excessive rain. Can't really complain about the way the weather's been, although it is significantly warmer than it has been in the past. I'm 73 years old, and I remember as a teenager during the winter, well, actually starting somewhere around the middle of November, there was always snow on the ground. And every time it snowed, it was at least 6 or 7 inches. So, and then you get around March or April, and there was still snow on the ground, and it crusted over on the top, and you could walk on top of it. Now, that just doesn't happen.
Well, yeah, you're right. It doesn't. I don't think the winters are at all like they used to be, if they want to call that climate change or not. I don't know. But I do remember when I was growing up, I lived in central Pennsylvania, and I remember a lot of snowstorms where the snow was up over my knees and the drifts were over my head, and haven't seen that in quite a while.
And that wasn't an unusual occurrence. I mean, it didn't happen every week, but it happened a couple of times a year. Yeah, now, I think maybe 5 years ago was the last time that, like my neck of the woods anyway, that we got anything more than 5 or 6 inches in a shot. All right, George, well, I'm going to say 7-3. Go run off and take care of a couple of things. Throw some wood in the wood stove, take the dog out. You know, same old stuff. So, 7-3, thanks for the chat. Hope to catch up with you later on. W3GWM, WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe, almost 2 months since I talked with you last, so it's good to hear you again. Thanks for being here today, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73. I'm Fleur with Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line, up on a mountain over to the Susquehanna River. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, and I am looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Short time. Okay, I picked up KC8 something, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, and anyone else? Okay, KC8 something, go ahead. Oh, okay, Rob. Well, you're only about a 5'7" today, and I had a little bit of trouble picking you out.
Yeah, cool, so I just turned the keyboard on, just got back from the doctor. My wife put all morning the doctor's office. Is that any better? Over.
You're slightly off frequency. Just it sounds like you're maybe 30, 40 hertz high or something.
Yeah, sorry about that, George. I just turned the keyboard on. That's about it. Yeah, it was a doctor. We got snow in one. We got too much snow. Much snow. It's like in the upper 38 right now. So here we go again. Other than that, George, what you doing in your neck of the woods? Over?
No, not much going on around here. It's just, it's cold, 31 degrees and overcast. And it's going to be that way, for the foreseeable future, it looks like. That's pretty much the way it is in winter until Lake Erie and Lake Ontario freeze over and the Finger Lakes get covered with ice. We keep getting snow off the lakes. So sooner or later in the winter, if it's a normal winter, it'll freeze over and the lake effect snow will stop and we'll get some clear days once in a while.
Okay, so well, thanks for the weather report. Yeah, George, everything's all good here. Because if I got home, we got to go take out one because he's got at the office. Because I don't feel like cooking, so we got some takeout, so we're getting ready. Yeah, but if I check in with you, just take care, George. God bless you. But it's on 5. It was on 350. It's doing good. Used it the other day. I participated in Winter Field Day. I did okay. Oh, I made about 59 contacts with 8. That's better than no contact. I had a good time. I usually get one. Excuse me, and I had a good time. Okay, George, that's all I got to report. I'll see South Street. God bless you, my good friend. 8453 lifetime. I'm proud of it. South George, back to that.
Okay, Rob, thanks for being here. Good luck with the radios, and we'll look for you again next time I'm on 73. I'm Clara with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. This is Zach over in Honesdale, 30496 for life on the roster. KB3 MVP is the call. Cloudy skies, 31 degrees. Wood stove is burning. Dog is sitting here by my feet, and we're playing radio. So this is my last week before going back to work from the foot surgery. So this will be my last week of being able to do my daily check-ins other than the weekend. So enjoy that while I got it. Anyway, not much else to report. You're easy 5-9 plus 10 over here at Honesdale. I know we're only a few miles apart. Keep up the good work, and thanks for picking me up. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Okay, well, it looks like you're 52 miles east of me, so almost a neighbor. Great signal, though. You're 5'9", plus about up to 20, I'd say. A little bit of QSB, but that's 40 meters.
Yep, that's the way it goes, I guess. You're pretty clear over here. I don't have too much QSB, a little bit now and again. But anyway, thanks for having me over.
Okay, you just got some AC on your mic. You might want to look into that. If you just turn something on or something clicked in, you do have some AC coming through.
Okay, I'll look into it. Thank you.
Okay, 73, Zach. Thank you for being here. Check in when you can. Unfortunately, I'm not around on the weekends very often, so I'm probably going to miss you for a while. 73. Have a great afternoon. Claire with KB3 Mike Bravo Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got K3, JTA, KD2, WAM. Anyone else? Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, George. You've got a great signal, nice and loud coming down here. And hello to Jack also. This is K3JTA, located between York and Lancaster, PA. And good to hear you on here, George. All right, just checking in. Have a good day. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, well, you're 20 over like usual. You got a great signal up here. And we're just hoping to get some sunshine. We got a shot at it later this week. We're supposed to get up in the upper 40s, too, but it's holding steady at 31 degrees right now. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again soon. I'll see you next week, if not before. I'm Claire with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. You're up.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, George. And I do have a copy on you there. About 4 over there, guys.
Okay, wasn't watching the meter on that one, Bob. But how does my signal sound? Am I on the right frequency? It sounds like a lot of people are a little bit distorted today.
So your audio is really good, Mike. Your audio is really good. I'm running just like 40, 50 watts, and I have a good combo with it, right?
Okay, well, you're 20 over. For 40 or 50 watts, you're 91 miles northwest of me, so you're really coming in good.
Thank you, Dick. I'm running a little 840, and it's about maybe top 60 watts. That's about it. It's more like 60. But anyway, George, I'm wondering, are you going to MK2? Is anybody going to MK2?
Well, I'm not going to go, but we have several of the net controls usually go, and they all meet up at Amcation. So I don't know offhand of anybody that's going down, but usually a bunch go.
Yeah, Roger. I was last year, and I was supposed to meet up with him in front of the food court, but I didn't see him. I didn't see him anywhere, right?
Yeah, that happens a lot. That people just miss connections trying to get together. We got to have a sign or something for the ECARS rally point when we go to these things. But good luck on finding them. I'm sure a bunch will be here there this year.
Yeah, I'd like to find him. I'd like to find him so I can say hello to some of the people I talked to. But anyway, 73, George, thank you so much for letting me check in.
Oh, okay, Bob. Thank you for being here. It's a pleasure to talk with you again. It's been a little while since we talked, about 2 months. So thanks for being here. We'll see you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. I'm going to work you right away because you are loud right now. Go ahead.
Okay. All those that can hear me, name is Charlie, and located over here in northwest Pennsylvania, 60 miles north of Pittsburgh, 50 miles south here. Little village of Reno, but I am mobile, heading into the VFW and the Elks Club to sign the book. ECARS number 30316 for the roster, and you're sounding great. You're moving right in here like you're sitting in the front seat beside me. Over.
Okay, Charlie. Well, thank you for that report. And you're coming in good here. You're about a 5'8" right now. Not bad for a mobile from out where you are. Western Pennsylvania mobiles are really tough for me. But anyhow, I do have you in the logbook today. Anything I can help you with today?
Nope, that'll do her. Oh, my God. To the front seat, but he's another dog. He's going nuts. So, hey, we'll cut you loose. 7-3. Thanks for getting in there and all that you do. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, Charlie. Yeah, I thought I heard the sound of a dog right when you keyed up. But thank you for being here, and thanks for having your dog with you. Enjoy yourself today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I haven't talked to you since back in November, so it's good to hear you. And looks like every time I've talked to you, you've been mobile. So drive safe, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're going to start looking for a list again. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo,
Juliet
Uniform.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON. Okay, let's work with what I got. I've got partial call signs on everybody except Don. You're W3DON. You're loud and clear like always. WA3 Bravo, something is in there. Juliet Yankee, I've got you. And I think I heard one call sign that the only thing I got out of it was uniform. So we'll work this grouping and then we'll try again. WA3 Bravo, something or other, call again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike George.
Okay, Bernie, I got you. Thank you for being here. How you doing? Been a while since I've talked with you.
Yeah, been a little while. Doing okay. I'm still trying to rehab my bad shoulder, and it's not going that great, but other than that, everything's A-okay. How about you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I went to one doctor yesterday, and I got some shots in my knees with some gel that typically helps out for about a year before it goes bad. It's a series of 3 shots. I got the first one, and my knees don't hurt today, which is really encouraging. And my doctor this morning said everything's well. I saw my other doctor and got some cortisone shots. I've got a bad shoulder, too, Bernie, that I had it replaced, and it still hurts. So that replacement, it helped. I can get my arm over my head, but it just hurts. Before, I couldn't even get it up to my shoulder.
Yeah, that's bad. Hey, nice signal, George. 5.9 plus 5, sounding real good into Western PA today. I'm on my backup station. I'm running 500 watts. It's a 7300's my backup, and I'm running 500 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Well, you're doing good. There is some QSB today, but you're basically 20 over all the way through with some QSB. But it's good to hear you again.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Have a good shift, and I'll let you get on with it. W3GWM, WA3BM. See you later.
Okay, well, Bernie's one of our net controls. And, Bernie, you've got the 8:45 to 10 on Thursdays, don't you?
Yeah, 8:45 to 10 on Thursdays. I've had it for a good while now. I was on Wednesdays for about, 15 years or something like that.
Yeah, I like the time slot. I do the Friday 8:45 to 10, and I really enjoy it more than other time slots, really. I figured you were, I remember looking at it now and seeing that you were on there today before me. So, anyhow, thank you for being in net control, and we'll look for you again. 73 for now. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Juliet Yankee. I should know the rest of that call sign, but it escapes me. Juliet Yankee?
Good afternoon, George. Yeah. Kilo Charlie 3. Juliet Yankee.
That's who I thought it was, but I just couldn't get it all put together. How are you doing?
You caught me in the middle of scratching my nose. Doing all right. We're at 36 degrees now here in Burke County. That's about as high as I think we're going to get today. It might go up another degree or two. Nothing but clouds, probably for the chance of might see some sunshine tomorrow afternoon, but we shall see.
Yeah, we're kind of hoping to get a break from the clouds, but it's not going to last. We have one day tomorrow that's supposed to be partly cloudy, which is an improvement from totally overcast, and our temperature is holding steady at 31 degrees. I've got one wire antenna iced up, but I may have to wait for spring to get that one back in operation again.
Yeah, Roger, George. Well, everything's all right except I'm having problems with this input or issues with it, so hopefully it'll hold up and not act up until I'm done here anyway.
What model Kenwood is it?
Oh, I have problems with some mic plug, the female end, and other issues I just can't seem to resolve. I'm trying to get them resolved on air. It's always difficult for me. I'm trying to get somebody knowledgeable. I know a couple different amps. Matter of fact, I had 3 different Elmers. I would like to get one of them to come here sometime when they're free and take a look at this thing.
Well, you're coming in plenty strong. You're 20 over. A little bit of distortion. That could be a mic plug, but that would be the easiest thing, but you are slightly distorted. You might be overdriven, or your mic may need the plug connector cleaned out.
How does it sound now?
About the same, sorry.
Okay, we'll have to make some adjustments then. I don't want to do it while we're on the net. But anyway, you take it easy, and let's see when's the next time you're next call.
Okay, 783 Ron, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I got a partial call sign again. All I heard was a uniform somewhere in the suffix. Was somebody calling with a uniform? All right, we'll move on along. W3DON, Don, how are you today? How's everything down in central Pennsylvania?
Yeah, everything's good here, George. We're at 37 degrees, going up to a high of 40 today. So looks like we're going to be in the 40s most of the week there. So anyway, 49 one day. So anyway, 47 a couple days. Hopefully you can hear me all right. I'm on the remote station at the club, which is about 8 miles from my house. So running it through my laptop. So trying it out just to see how we sound there. So anyway, was playing with a couple different things here this morning and had my laptop here in front of me, so I thought I'd bring up the club remote to see if it was still working. So anyway, George, you sound good. I got your 5.9 down here, no trouble at all. Go ahead.
I've got you 5.9 up here, Don. Audio is not what it normally sounds like. You don't. It seems like it's very bassy and very, very little treble, if any at all. So it's a different sound from what you normally have, and you're not quite as strong as normal. You're only at 5.9. Usually you're 20 over.
Yeah, very good. Now I'm going through the internet to the club site there to the Omni 7 that we have remotely operated there, so could be losing a little bit through that, but could probably tweak a little bit stuff too anyway. I just thought I'd try and check in here with this and see how it was sounding this morning. So anyway, we'll let you run there, George. Have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, Don, you might tell your club people that you're picking up something. I don't know. It sounds like it might be broadcast, but there's some audio that's feeding in underneath your voice. So with a remote hookup, it could be a problem almost anywhere, but you are getting some audio of some sort under your signal. Okay, 73, Don. We'll look for you again. You be careful and drive safe. Have a good week. Clear with W3DON. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
All right.
W3NJT.
Recheck here, George. 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, well, I got a 3-person list right now. K2NPN, W3NJP, and KB3 Uniform Sierra Alpha. I know there were a couple of others, but we'll pick those up again in just a minute. K2NPN, go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon, George. This is K2NPN in Marcy, New York. A little bit cold, so I'm not talking too loud. You're got a beautiful signal here, up here. We got. I was amazed that I was able to turn the rig on. I've got about 32 degrees here, and my antenna and my everything else is under ice with a lot of snow on it, and it's kind of bouncing down there. So I'm amazed that you even picked me up. So wow. Not much else going on. This is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and I just wanted to stop in and say hello. I'm copying everybody fine, so I'm not going to hold it before I go north. I go horse every once in a while. So here she comes, George. And thanks for doing what you're doing. W3 GWM K2NPN. Thank you.
Okay, Phil. Thank you for being here. You're 30 over. Nice signal and good audio. Somewhere or other in my program that gives me bearings to where people are is off, so I don't know how far you are away, but it tells me that you're just off to my northeast a bit, more to my northeast, I guess it is, at about 119 miles, but I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, it could be. I'm just at the bottom of the Adirondacks park there, the Adirondack area. I'm just a little south of it, not very much away. So that's where we are. You're booming like crazy. It sounds like you're in my driveway, George. K2NPN.
Well, you're peaking 30 over. You really got a strong signal, and thank you for the good report. I have 200 watts to G5RV, and my radio is a Kenwood TS480HX. Thank you for being here. Well, nice to hear from you again, and we'll look for you again next week. You have a real great day. I'm clear with Kilo 2 November, Papa November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, W3NJP. Good morning.
Hey, George. How you doing today? W3NJT. Name here is Roland, and we're located about halfway between Tawnytown and Emmitsburg, Maryland. Just turned the radio on and heard you in here, and you have a booming signal here at my location. You're a good 20 over, George. But just want to drop in and say hi and see how you're doing today.
I'm doing fine, but I think I have the call sign wrong. Right past me again.
Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango, W3NJT.
Okay, I did. I had it going the wrong way there. I had a Bravo instead of Tango. I just didn't hear you clearly, Roland. Got you in the log now. Thank you for being here. And it looks like this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you more often here on ECARS.
Will do, George. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've checked in with you. But I've heard pretty much everybody's got a great signal today. There's only one or two stations that were kind of down in there, but I probably could have worked them. But again, you've got a great signal as well as most everybody else. All right, well, let's turn it back to you, and we'll be listening for a bit. W3NJT.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. Yeah, the signals are pretty good today. I've been hearing everybody, acceptably well. I had 158. Everybody else has been well over 59. And when I was listening before the net, I could hear people almost everybody that was checking in I was able to hear. Well, anyhow, thanks for being here. I'm going to have to move along, though. Thank you for checking in today. It's nice to hear you again. We'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 3, November Juliet Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha. Jack in Erie, Pennsylvania. So I'm at the opposite end of the state, right here on the south shore of Lake Erie. And sun's shining, birds singing. Beautiful day for once. No snow on the ground anymore. And ready for summer. So hope everything's well at your end of the state. And I'll send her back to you. W3GWM, KB3, USA.
Well, you're sounding good, Jack. You're 20 over here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I do appreciate the check-in. And good audio and good signal strength. Thank you for being here today. Is there anything I can help you with today?
No, just keep the nice weather coming. And take care of yourself, stay healthy, and enjoy the new year.
I'm going to do the best I can, Jack. Thank you for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. Have a great week, and we'll look for you next Tuesday if we don't catch you on Friday. 73. I'm Claire with KB3 USA. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
NJ2 US.
Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, recheck.
Whiskey 3, November, Oscar, November on the recheck, standby. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We're going to go with the recheck and see if I can help you first. W3NON, go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, George. I'm on the home QTH station now, so hopefully that's better. Anyway, you can let me know. I hope it's better anyway. I can make adjustments up there in that club thing sometime, but I had it up there. I thought I'd try checking in with it, but anyway, hopefully we're sounding better now, and catch up with you later. And I think I seen there Jeff might not be available for the 1 o'clock shift there, so if you want, I can pick that up if he left a message there on Slack. So anyway, we'll see what's happening. Go ahead.
Roger that. I didn't have Slack up. I forgot to turn it on today. When you get in a hurry, that's what happens to me. If I rush, I make mistakes. I should know by now to be slow and methodical. But yeah, if you want to take it for half an hour, I'd be glad. Remember, it's a hard stop at 1:30. We have another net that comes on at 1:30, and we have an agreement with them that we have to stop no later than 1:30 to give them a clear frequency. So yeah, I would appreciate you helping me out if you're willing.
Yeah, he said I was sitting here getting ready for the 1 p.m. shift, but a contractor showed up. I can't take the last shift. Let me know if you can take it to 1:30. But anyway, if you don't want to do it, I can do it from 1 to 1:30. So just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, it's okay, Don. I don't mind doing it. I'll just keep going at 1 and then take it from there. If you're around and want to do it, just give me a shout, and I'll let you take the net from there. 73 for now, Don. You do sound a lot better. The audio sounds more like what I'm used to, and the signal strength is 20 over. So your home rig is definitely better than a remote. But that's the way it is for anybody.
Okay. Yep. Well, I can take it if you don't want to. If you want to get out of there, if not, it's up to you. So let me know. W3 dealing.
Okay. Well, if you got a contractor there, I'll leave it up to you. If you want to take it, I'll give you a call in about 7 minutes, and we'll see what we're doing. 73 for now.
All right.
Clear with W3 DON. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November Quebec 8 Charlie. Thanks for standing by. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Yeah, we're just a balmy 33 degrees right now. Hey. I got over freezing. Surprise.
Well, we're still at 31. It's been holding steady there, and I don't think it's going to get warmer now. It's too late in the day for that. But you're coming in good, Bill. You're 10 over. A nice signal from down there. Sometimes you're stronger than that, but the van's not too bad today.
Well, very good. I appreciate that. You're about the same here to me, so we'll take it. As long as it works, we can hear each other, and we'll go from there. Well, take care, George, and thanks for what you do for the net. NQ8C73.
Okay, Bill. Well, this is fun. This is my playtime. I really enjoy being an ECARS and net control, and recommend it to anybody that wants to have a real fun time on a regular basis to volunteer as a net control for ECARS, because it's so easy and it's so much fun. So many nice people are out there too, Bill. At 73, we'll look for you again next time around. You got a great signal this morning from down there in Yellow Spring, and we'll see you soon. I'm Clovis, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we do have about 5 minutes left. Anybody for ECARS? Call now.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform, B Baker, H Hotel, WATBH, Remote 2.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Bravo Hotel, Remote. Go ahead.
All right, good afternoon. The name here is Mark, Michigan Alpha Romeo Kilowatt, located in the township of Monroe, New Jersey, between exit 8A and 8 on the Turnpike. We have a remote, and the 59 plus 4. W3GWM, WA2UBH. WA2UBH from W3GWM. Well, I see this is the first time I've talked with you, Mark, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. I was not watching my meter, so I don't really know what your signal strength is, but you're 5.9 plus something. Yeah, fine business. That's terrific. Well, I'm retired now, so I've got plenty of time to play around. Unfortunately, I live in one of those communities that don't allow an external antenna, so we're pretty much stuck on UHF, VHF, DMR, and C4FM. W3GWM, WA2UBH, Remote 2.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, Mark. Nothing wrong with that. And you're probably using the mic that's built into your phone or whatever, your computer or whatever you're using. So it's not the quality of having a regular type radio mic on a home station, but you are sounding good. It's acceptable. So we'll say 73 for now, Mark. Look for you again. Thank you for checking in. It's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. Clear with WA2 Uniform Bravo.
Back in the old days, like 1961. W3GWM, WA2UBH.
Okay, 73, Mark. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We have 3 minutes until the top of the hour.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Papa.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Papa. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I guess it's very good afternoon to you. This is Dick, W3UP, over here in the western suburb of Philly, and listening to ECARS. I usually check in with Ron, but it's delightful to check in with anybody on ECARS. So thanks for doing it. You're rated S9 now, not a bad signal at all, nice and clear audio. And appreciate, as a long-time net controller myself, I can verify it's a lot of fun. So let me turn it back to you, and thanks for doing it at Best of 73. This is W3UP.
Okay, Rich. Yeah, this is a lot of fun to do it, but a lot of new net controls, they're so afraid of making a mistake, they really don't enjoy the first couple of sessions. But once you get into the groove of how this all falls together, and the fact that nobody's out there that's going to give you a hard time. We used to have some people, back when I started as a net control, we had a couple of guys that they all hung out together and they QRM'd the net incessantly, and they were brutal to the net controls, but they said shouldn't be said to anybody. But that was a long time ago. Now it's nothing but fun on here, Rich. W3UP from W3GWN. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I have time for one more before the top of the hour. If anyone wants to check in, and if Jeff's not going to make it, we'll keep going from there. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. radio. I thought I worked everybody. That's one of my goals. I do a lot of digital work, and my goal is to work every amateur in the world before I die. That'll convince me to make me live a whole lot longer. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Go ahead. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Go. Scott, did I lose you? Well, he must have run into something on the road. I hope it wasn't something hard. But anyhow, I'll keep that open for you, Scott. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We are at the top of the hour. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
George, any copy from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee?
Yeah, I've got you fine. I didn't catch the meter, but you're doing good. Go ahead.
All right, sorry about that. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. Scott, mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. I have you into my mobile with a nice 5.8 signal. Nice 5.8 signal, George. 33 degrees and a little bit of rain, and it's kind of cool and damp out. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott. Well, there is some QSB, but basically you're 10 over. Your mobile's doing an excellent job.
All right, appreciate getting me logged in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and stay warm. And it is February right around the corner. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island is clear and back to net.
Yeah, it's already coming up on February. Time sure goes fast. I don't know. It doesn't take long at all from week to week anymore, month to month. And February's a short month, so one way of looking at it, spring's almost here. When March gets here, it's not long at all. Scott, thanks for being here. You're sounding good today. Take care of the mobile and drive safe. We'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And Don, W3DON, if you want to take it for half an hour, you may have it.
Hey, okay, George, we can do that. No problem at all there. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I had 21 check-ins during my hour, which really isn't bad for this time of the day with these weather conditions. So enjoy yourself. It's hard stop at 1:30. Keep an eye on the time so we don't get those other fellows angry with us again.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I know about the hard stop there. So anyway, this is Whiskey 3. Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. I want to thank George for all he does for ECARS, and we're going to take his last shift for Jeff there. So, anyway, let's see. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Membership's $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. You can submit that either by mail or by electronically using PayPal. Anyway, let's see. We're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP out there. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there like to check into ECARS, call now. All right, I'm not hearing anybody. This is W3DON looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 4 Hotel India.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got AC, I got HI, the Golf Bravo Whiskey. Who else? about the AC? Have an Alpha Charlie out there?
Yeah, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. You took a fade on me. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660. Lifetime. And we just got done setting this radio up. How copy?
Hey, okay, Bob. Sound good. No problems there at all. I hear you fine down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Where in Pennsylvania are you?
I am in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
You faded out again. Give that to me one more time, please.
Roger, Roger. I am in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, the Red Rose City, my former home. I'm an alumnus of Franklin and Marshall. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that, on the Franklin and Marshall, I live about 6 or 7 blocks away from there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. Enjoyed my time there back in the early 70s. And good school. And after that, we moved up to Harrisburg, Hershey area. And then did our graduate work up there at Penn State. Anyway, there's QSB here. This is a Yaesu FT2000. We just did a firmware update, DSP update. Seems to be working okay. How copy?
I got a good copy on you. You sound good down here. You're 5'9". Go ahead.
Roger on the 5'9". Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. We'll let you carry on. There's a bunch of others in there. And we're going to get our buttoned up and back in the operating position. You have a great day. We're cloudy here, 37 degrees, and going to stay dry the rest of the week, apparently. Thanks again for running the net and picking me up. This is K3AC.
All right, K3AC. Bob, have a good one up there, Yardley, Pennsylvania. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. All right, I had a Hotel India. Having a Hotel India out there?
Yeah, sorry about that. W4HI. What is the web page for the to become a member? And the name here is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, and we're located in upstate South Carolina.
Hey, okay, Bruce. Very good on the South Carolina there. I got the call right, W4HI?
Yes, you do.
Okay, very good. The webpage for the ECARS is, there's a lot of information there. It is ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com.
Got it. Yeah, I've been playing around with it for a while, and it's nice. It's really very entertaining because you kind of interact a little bit with the new people or any people that you log in, and it's nice. It's a little bit of chat, and not talking about blue buses and all.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we enjoy it. I used to check in when I was running around the. I used to check in when I was running around the county there, running around the state and stuff, when I drove tractor trailers. So now I'm at home. I don't have to do anything. I'd like to give back to the net, and I'd be net control. So get to talk to a lot of different people, and it's a lot of fun. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I like. I really do. I think that's really neat. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. We're running an ICOM 7100, 100 watts into a Alpha Delta fan dipole up about 40 feet.
Okay, yeah, very good. Sounds good up here. I got you 5'9", no trouble at all. So, yeah, sound good coming out of South Carolina there.
Same with you. It's very clear and very low noise level right now, so it's quite a thing. It's about 54 degrees here. It was 27 this morning, but it's getting, we got a really nice winter weather here going on.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're at 37 degrees going up to 40 today. It looks like we're going to be in the 40s all week. Had a lot of rain last week, so I don't know what they're calling for rain here. So anyway, hopefully they get that straightened out. Anyway, Bruce, good to hear you. And anything else we can do for you here this morning or this afternoon?
No, I'm fine. Thank you very much for the signal report and all.
Okay, very good. That last transmission, you were 20 over, so it sounded good up here. All right, Bruce, have a good one down there, and thanks for checking in South Carolina there. All right, how about Golf Bravo Whiskey?
Yeah, W3DON. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, PA, just a little southeast of you. So just checking in. How's it going? Over.
Keith, we're doing good. How are things over there in Stewartstown? Go ahead.
Doing great. Things are a lot better since I found the coax that squirrels chewed up. I'm back on the air now. Over.
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying about that Sunday morning when I talked to you there about the squirrel there. Anyway, yeah, you got to watch them critters. They chew up stuff. Like I said, I never had one chew my antenna wire. I did have him chew the rope on the that held the antenna up a couple times when I lived over on St. Joe Street. I think 3 or 4 times I had to put the antenna back up because the squirrel chewed the rope on it. Go ahead.
Yep, this was the coax from the choke to the antenna, but it's above ground now, and I raised it up so they can't get at it on the ground. Well, they can chew it on the tree, but hopefully they won't do that. At least I'll be able to see it if they're there. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. All right, Keith, hey, have a good one over there in Stewartstown. Good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
73.
All right, this is ECARS. This is W3DON. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, Ole Miss number 8051.
Okay, I got Alpha Romeo, Sierra Delta Lima. Who else? Okay, Alpha Romeo, come on in.
Roger. Hey, good afternoon. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and I'm located up here in Hawley, over by Lake Wanapaupack. We have a nice cloudy day outside. I don't think the sun's going to appear for the remainder of the week. We're going to be cloudy. Go ahead.
Very good, Bob. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, American Amateur Radio, Ole Miss number 8051.
Yeah, this is not Ole Miss. This is the ECARS, amateur, yes. Yeah, this is ECARS, not Ole Miss there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I made a boo-boo. Okay, I'm fine. Well, everything up here is fine. How are you making out down in your area in Lancaster?
We're doing great. No problem at all there. It's 37 degrees and going up to 40. So we ain't gonna get real warm today, there, Ron. But anyway, it ain't snowing, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, Roger. Your name is Bob. I use Bob on the radio. It's my middle name, Bob. And yes, we had snow overnight up here, up on top of the mountain. I said 1,275 feet up. And we had snow overnight, and enough to cover stuff like the driveway and the walkway, but nothing major to shovel. We just got out there today and finally untuned the truck and the car and pulled it up to the house. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Bob. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have anything down here. We haven't had any since a week or a week and a half ago. We had some. And then last week we had a lot of rain, so it's probably been about 2 weeks since we had any white stuff down here.
Yeah, well, about 3 weeks ago we had a foot up here, and then it rained, and it washed most of it away. And now we've been getting just nuisance storms, something that's going to give us like maybe 3 inches, 2 inches, that type of stuff. And my driveway is very, very slippery right now because of the way, it's on a slant, and the snow is melting and it's going down the driveway. So, nothing you could do about that. It's you live in the area where you get snow, and you get snow and you live with it. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we had that same storm. We got about 5 inches out of it, but then, like I said, all the rain we had last weekend and stuff, and this week here, or last week, I should say, it washed it all away. So, anyway, we don't have any of that white stuff on the ground down here. But anyway, Bob, anything else we can do for you there today?
Nah, that's about it. We're just going to sit here and listen. And looks like the band's going to be in pretty good shape today, so we may have some QSOs. We'll go from there. And, okay, we'll say 73s. Take care. God bless. And we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio listening.
All right there, Bob. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. All right, let's see. We're going to go get Rob up in Bay City, Michigan there. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good afternoon there, Rob.
Yeah, good afternoon, Doc. 73 is doubling nothing. So what, Billy? It doesn't kind of light today. How did you sound with me?
Yeah, you're a little on the light side, too, but I'm not used to talking to you at this time of the day there. Go ahead.
All right, then. Yeah, I thought of you about that truck accident. I see that truck last forward. There's a show there, and I see one just like it on Sugar Beach the other day, and I thought to myself, boy, that truck passes everything but gas stations. And it has not an air tag. It's got an engine suspension. It's a down tag. Boy, you get pulled over to snow, you can sit there.
Hey, okay there, Rob. Yeah, very good. Hey, good to hear you today there. Thanks for checking in with us here. Anything we can do for you there? We're going to see if we can get a couple more before 1:30 there. So, anyway, anything else we can do?
Okay, Don, God bless you, brother. Take another 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, Don.
All right, man. Have a good one up there. 7-3's Rob. Have a great day up there, Bay City, Michigan. All right, Bob. Let's see. Rob had the bottom of that list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Yeah, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
Tango Zulu Juliet.
Victor Alpha.
Okay, I got a Victor Alpha, and I knew there was a couple others in there. Try it again.
Tango Zulu Juliet.
2, Golf Uniform.
Okay, I got Tango Zulu Juliet, and there was another one or two.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
I got you, Duffy. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra, got you. Let's see. Let's run with them guys. Victor Alpha, Duffy, come on in there.
Yeah, good morning. Well, good afternoon. Anyway, I was just sitting here knobbing it, relaxing a little bit, and had a nurse come by to draw some blood, and she was here for an hour and couldn't get no blood. So she's going to have to come back or do something. Change needles or something. I don't know. She sure didn't do much for my arm. Anyway, kind of cloudy here at Luray. I don't know what the temperature is. I ain't been outside yet. But it's not too bad. But this is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. And I'll be clear on your final, on your whatever it is you do. I am tired. I got to go to sleep.
Hey, okay, Duffy, we'll let you take a nap there. And, yeah, you're 5'9" up here into Pennsylvania. I don't think the sun's shining. I don't see any bright light coming through the windows, so I think it's a little cloudy, overcast up here, too. So, anyway, we'll let you get that nap in there, Duffy. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in the ECARS. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha W3DON.
Appreciate it. 84 VA.
All right, how about the Tango Zebra Juliet?
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo 3, Tango Zulu Juliet, K3TZJ. It's Ron near Hershey, Pennsylvania, and ECARS 30303. And you're doing S9 Plus here into Hershey, Pennsylvania today. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You say the name was Ron there?
That's Roger.
Hey, okay, Ron. Well, you're doing good down here in Lancaster. We ain't too far apart, but I got you 5'9". Go ahead.
Okay. I wasn't sure where you were. I was looking up the ECARS net schedule here to see who was running the net today. Yeah, we're near Hershey, so yeah, we're pretty close. Running about 125 watts here into a Harris RT5022.
Hey, okay, yeah, well, you're 20 over on that last transmission there, so no problem at all down here. Yeah, name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're filling in for Jeff. I guess he had a contractor or somebody show up and couldn't do the net this afternoon, so we decided to fill in there and give George a break because George just got done doing an hour shift. So anyway, we told him we'd take his half an hour and run with it there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I just came down here in the shack to do some CAD work and often turn on the radio and just listen, sometimes all morning long. So thought I'd check in since there wasn't too much activity today, and thought I'd say hello and get in there today. So thanks for being there, and we'll be listening to the end. It's K3TZJ.
Okay, K3TZJ, W3DON. Ron, have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us. Have a great day. Whatever you do, enjoy it. All right, let's see. I have K2WAS. K2WAS, you there? How about it, Mark? You there, K2WAS? Do I have the call right? All right, not hearing Mark there. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, how are things in New Hampshire today?
Hey, Roger. Thanks for taking me up, Don. Hope you're doing fine. I'm okay. As good as I can be with what I got to deal with here. I'm Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My lifetime member number is 10016. I don't know the temperature, but it's been white here on the ground like since around Christmas. And we just got like a bunch more. I think we got like a 7 and a 1 and a 2. A series of stuff came in. It's about 10 inches of snow here on my hilltop in southern New Hampshire, a town it's called Brookline, New Hampshire. Right on the Massachusetts border. I'm kind of halfway between Nashua and Peterborough up on a hill. Just under 800 feet above sea level, which you may say, well, that's not very high, but everything around me is like 300 feet above sea level. So it's downhill 29 miles to the ocean from where I am. 7-3 to you, Don, and everyone else out there. W1 EBM back to net control. Over.
Well, Gary, if you're a ham operator, being on top of the hills a great place to be. And you don't have to worry about getting flooded out anyway, because if you do, everybody else is in trouble. So, anyway, big trouble. But, hey, have a great day up there, Gary. Sorry you got all that snow underground. We haven't had any down here in Lancaster County right now. we are sitting at no snow on the ground. So anyway, we did have 5 inches the other week there, about 2 weeks ago or so, and then it rained all last week and got rid of it all. So anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there in New Hampshire. W1 EBM W3 dealing.
Thanks, Don. Thanks very much. 7-3, sir. Have a good afternoon. We'll probably talk again another time. W1 EBM, it's clear. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And let's see, we're looking for check-ins.
WA1 LWC.
India Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I got the Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey. I knew there was another Kilo 1 out there.
Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey.
WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, Lima Whiskey Charlie, and let's see. Oh, I messed that up. Let me back this off. Okay, let's see. A Lima Charlie Whiskey and a Kilo 1 Juliet Whiskey something. So Lima Whiskey Charlie, let's run with these 3 guys. K1 CYW, come on in there, Rich.
Yeah, okay, fine. It's Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey. ECARS number 10266, and yeah, you got a multitude of people calling in, so they're nice and strong here. Hopefully you can get them okay. Just want to say hello and check in the ECARS, say hello to everybody, and temperature here is in the upper 30s, overcast, no rain, no snow. Back to net control. This is K1 CYW, Norwalk.
All right, Rich, have a good one up there in Norwalk, Connecticut, 10266. Ticket on the bus there. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, and enjoy it, whatever you do. All right, who was the Kilo 1 Juliet something whiskey? Kilo 1 Juliet whiskey something? Hey, we have a Kilo 1 something out there?
Lima Whiskey Charlie.
All right, who's the Lima Whiskey Charlie?
Hey, this is Pete, WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie. Name is Pete, and located in Upton, Massachusetts. And just thought I'd stop in here real quick and get a signal strength and quality report. I've been working on a T4XC for a while, and I'm hoping things are sounding halfway decent here. So back to net. This is WA1LWC. WA1LWC. Pete, I think you said it was. Yeah, very good. I got you 5'9" down here into Lancaster, PA. Sound pretty good to me. It sounds like it might be a little flat, but don't go by my hearing. My hearing is not the best. But anyway, I can hear you just fine, so I go from there. But anyway, yeah, I got you 5'9" down here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead. Yeah, okay. The signal went down when you said the signal sounds a little something. I wasn't sure what that was. Could you just repeat that, please? Good.
Yeah, I said the audio sounded a little flat. That's all. A little flat, you know, like I don't know how to pronounce it or how to say it, but it just sounded a little off.
All right. That's good to know. Yeah, it's been having trouble with compromising here between the filters. It's probably need to replace the lower sideband filter in this thing. It's trying to get a balance between the upper and lower sideband, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Of course, I can always convert it the way EQ does it and have 2 separate oscillators and just switch between the 2. But I'm not going to do that. All right, 7-3s. We'll catch you later. Thanks for letting me jump in. This is WA1LWC.
All right, WA1LWC. Pete, have a good one up there in Mass. Thanks for checking in with us. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for one more.
Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Let's see. Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra. Was that right?
Yep, QSL. Just wanted to jump in there for the numbers. Name here is Mark. I'm located in Buffalo, New York.
Hey, okay, Mark. How are things up there in New York? Go ahead.
Thanks for picking me up. I got a lot of QRM here. You're way down to my noise. Okay, thanks for picking me up, K2WAF.
Hey, okay, Mark. I got you 5'8" down here into Pennsylvania. So, hey, have a good one up there. Good to hear you. 7-3. All right, 7-3. Shut this thing down. We got 5 seconds. Anyway, 7-3's all. Everybody, ECARS will be back on the air tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. Catch you then. This is W3DON. We'll be clear.